Alrighty. Hola. Welcome. Going to be working on getting Roboy back into shape. Yesterday I revisited it first time in a while. And yeah, it's not looking good. Not very pretty. So got to get back in there. See what we get. Oh, I already had it open. There we go. Okay. So the main problem that I am running into is that I think the player controller script or class is too bloated. So I'm going to have to pare it down today. Fix that. And I think I'm going to actually pull this over. Yeah, I can't. All right. Maybe I could do this. Let's see. No. Then I can't see anything. All right. Well, that's the way it's going to be. Actually, I could probably pop this out. I can do that. No, I guess not. Maybe I can. Thought you could. Oh well. Yeah. All right. So anyway, we'll have chats above my head, and I need to start reading them more. All right. So yeah, the player controller is massive. I want to parse it out into smaller scripts, smaller classes. Made a couple of good strides yesterday in cleaning up some stuff with the help of Feeble Brains. Let's see, where should we start? So player grounded, player input, update, movement. So I think all of these could kind of be a script, a class in themselves. So what I might do is just create a class, copy that over. So this would be player.player grounded. And then I want to have the player controller. I'm going to change the class to have the capital P because that's not correct in my opinion. Why is that not going away? Oh well. Yep, I guess not. It's not going to go away. I had to test out how the chat box looks. Alrighty. Let's see here. So player input. Let's start with player grounded. So what we'll do is we'll come back, go to the player. We are going to add a new component called player grounded. Okay, so now I'll open that up. First, I'm just gonna throw it together like it is. Of course, I'm getting notifications right now. Cool. All right, so get rid of this. Actually, we probably will need that, so we'll say player. Oops, what's out from here? Excuse me. Player controller is equal to player. No. Oh, I need to make the variable. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Wait, that should be a player controller is equal to player. No, why are you doing that? Oh, what is going on? What am I doing? I'm saying equal. That's what it is. Player, controller, player. That's the problem. Okay. Don't need it to be public. I guess it's also on this object, but we want to be able to access the player controller. Say void start player is to find. I think I can say get component. Player controller. So then here we say player grounded. And we're going to come back and grab this. Copy that. Oops. And there we go. Okay, player dot player grounded. Player dot change animation state. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Player dot player grounded. I didn't add a dot there. I didn't hit enter. All right. And player dot change animation state. What do you not like about that? Oh, is it not public? Okay, so we go to change animation state. Player grounded. Player grounded. So we're going to make the bool up here. Do we have one player grounded? Yes, there we go. So this should actually be. Did I see another one? No. Okay. We will make this player grounded. And I think that's how yep, okay, save that. So now we need public change animation. All right, save. So that should still work. Let's just comment that out, double check. Save that. Player grounded, so I say public. Wait, what do you not like about that? Member names cannot be the same as their enclosing type. What? Let's just call this a private bool. Ground layer. Okay, so here we go. Player dot ground layer. Why is that? There we go. Oh, no, I guess we need to put ground layer here is what we'll do. Player grounded. Is that the only thing that's asking for the ground layer? I think it is. Copy. We'll try. Okay. Why you no like? Update. Player grounded. Player grounded member names cannot be the same as their enclosing type. I don't know if I know what that one means. Let's see here. Member names cannot be the same. Show potential fixes. Alt, enter, or... That did nothing. There we go. Huh. Let's see. Going back to the player controller. Yeah, we just call it. And player grounded. Bool player grounded. Why you not work? Let's change it to is grounded. Let's do that. Okay, save. So is grounded, player.player grounded is true. Excuse me. Layer mask. Okay, so let's save that. Let's go here. And let's see. Oh, here we go. Ground layer. So player on wall. That should probably be done there too. So we'll do that. We'll copy that. Then player grounded or player on wall, which is a good place for that. Player dot player on wall is equal to true, and is on wall. That's what we're going to call it. That way we know we're dealing with a new one. Just go ahead and copy that, and boom, save. Oops. Okay. Save that. All right. So maybe I broke it. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Doesn't like something in ground layer does not exist. Here we go. Okay, so player update. And let's see. Let's create player grounded. So we're going to make some new ones here. Let's see. We're going to go above so that we know. So we have what we're looking for. Player grounded. Player grounded is equal to PG. That's what we're going to call it. Actually, P grounded. Copy. So where were we at here? Or no, it's player on wall. Okay, so when we're probably going to need both of those. So, yeah. Oh no, that works. I'm being a goofball. Okay, so we'll say P grounded dot is on wall. Did I make this one public? Nope. Okay. Let's see, let's do that. So if I ever need that one. All right, P grounded. So now we need to find P grounded. We're going to do it here. I think I can do a get here. Get component player. Okay, grounded. Save that. Now we're getting it. We got any more issues? Okay, let's see what we get. What got modified? Okay, we'll give it a shot. Hopefully it didn't just redo all my stuff. Let's see. Player grounded. We have all the stuff at top. And do we have the get? Yep, okay. Yep, okay, weird. So is it gonna let me play? No. All right, maybe. Have to turn on the controller. Oh, my animation is not working. Or my jump. Oh, and I didn't think about something. I don't think that player controller, let's see. If input jump, can jump. So can jump is, where does can jump get made? True. All right, here. Okay, so if player grounded. So player grounded should be sending player.player grounded equals true, else player.player grounded equals false. So I'm taking it that's not reading. Let's see. Player grounded. Here. Let's grab this guy. Let's put him at the very top. Underneath this guy. So that way he's right there. And go play again. So here's player grounded. It's obviously not triggering it, but if I do, can I jump? No. Okay. So got a little, oh, I'm not playing. That might help. All right, so player grounded starts that way, but I bet you it's going to immediately go away. I have a feeling this long wait time is coming from the new plastic SCM. Because yeah, I just did a clean install last night or today, this morning, and then I went ahead and moved my projects to a solid state drive of their own, just the ones I'm working on. So there's only 3 projects on there, and still getting this ever since they forced me to move to plastic SCM. Alrighty, so I guess I'm gonna have to end task Unity because it is a glitchy mess now. And I think I'm gonna try to figure out. Oh, morning there, Feeble. How you doing? I think I'm gonna try and figure out how to. Oh, come on now. Get rid of that SCM today, this afternoon. Okay, come on, get out of here. Bottom. Right, there we go. How you been? Did you sleep good? So jumping and animation not working. So let's see. What are we? Player grounded is doing that and then is on the wall and it's not changing any animations. Yes, it is. So if player grounded is true, we need to put these back to the animator. So player controller, while we're at it, while we're breaking everything, I'm just gonna fix that. And let's see. Actually, you know what? I think I can do that better. Let's see if we can do this better. I think I just need to go boom. Oh no. There we go. Did it do it? No, it didn't. There, I gotta do it now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's been all right. Cannot complain. Kind of did some adjustments to. Oh, right before you came in, I was saying that I did some like a clean install of Unity, and I put the projects I have. They were already in a solid state, but I moved them to their own solid state now. Relinked everything, and still getting the same problems. So I'm kind of thinking that the problem may actually be the SCM, that new plastic SCM thing. Let's see here. Okay, so I also need to make an animator component. So let's get back into Unity here. Did I close it? What? Oh, yeah, it crashed. So I did everything you can do. Not the drive speed, not the RAM, none of that stuff. I really, truly think it's that source manager control. I'm just going to get rid of it. It's going to go away. This stuff here. Because it's like it takes forever to rebuild, and it's almost like it's this, when you come back to recompile the scripts, it's like taking twice to 3 times as long. So really kind of annoying. I'm actually, let me see here. I'm going to readjust some stuff. Try to make this a little, there we go. Alrighty. Where was I? I was totally deconstructing this stuff. That's right. So, okay, player grounded. We now have, wait. God dang it. Add component, player grounded. There we go. Save. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it. I wish I could read that text better without having to use that other thing. Might be a way to do that. So now we're going to need a player animator. Animator. Okay. Now on player animator. Why do you keep saying that? It's acting weird. Yeah, no, I have to put it off to the left side. I've got a pretty wide monitor. I've got one of those wider monitors. But I just need a bigger screen, yeah, to have the actual stream running. Okay, let's see here. We need to have a thing called a player animator. Player animator. What, do you not see that? Does it not exist? Save. No, you don't see it. What the hell? Why are you not a mono behavior? Let's see here. Did I put a space in it? That's why. Clint, thought I got that out of there. No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, so what? Did I have too many scripts on here or what? What's going on? Nice, dude. Very cool. So are you going to have it like in-game currency to buy like the different weapons? Well, shit, dude. What is going on here? Okay, we're going to get rid of you. You're going to go bye-bye. Remove component. Player animator. Delete. Maybe I named it something wrong. We'll call it player animation. It's going to be a mono behavior. No. What is happening? Press reload to load the updated project from disk. What are these external changes coming from? Jeez, man. Okay, weird. What is happening? I've never seen this stuff before. I'm almost positive it's from this. Let me see. Let me go in here real quick. Where is that at? Is it in project settings? Maybe. What did they do with it? I guess this is the actual... Yeah, options. Okay, so... I was thinking coming to the store looking to buy a weapon, and the clerk starts some small talk and ends up saying that he is having a pest problem stealing some of his stuff and asks you to take care of it. Oh, cool. Like some role playing elements. And that explains why you're in the yeah, dude, nice. That's cool. Yeah. I kind of want to play it. Do you have the whole sewer map done? I wonder how I can get out of plastic. I'll just leave it for now. But it is literally ever since I started doing that all this crazy stuff happened. Okay, player animation. Player controller should be fine. Player grounded, yeah. Is it looking for player controller? Yes. Okay, player animation. Also wants a player controller. Called player. Player controller is definitely going to want a player animation called P animation. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so now for the animation controller, we have, first of all, the base method is this guy, change animation state. So we'll copy that. Put that down here. Change animation state. Oh, and then we'll put the, yeah, I got it. Okay, so we don't need that there. I'm being a dork. Okay, so, and that explains why you found the guns of sewer. Heck, no, just killing rats. Haven't even added weapons pickups yet. Gotcha. Yeah, the world building is the part that gets to be, in my opinion, a little overwhelming. Why did I? Oh, that's the, okay. So now let's go ahead and that, and then we're going to say everywhere that it's calling that to happen, where we say change animation state, where is it happening? It happens. We set a bool here, which is fine. Not there. Yeah, it's a little trickier than when you first, think about doing it, and then you're like, oh crap. I must not have had that much changing animations here. So I had one. There it goes. It's in player grounded. Okay, so change anima state. So here in player grounded, we're gonna need a player animation called P animation. And in that, we're gonna say, okay, so here we'll say P animation is equal to get component player animation. Now it won't be player.change animation state, it'll be P animation.change animation state. Copy that, paste that. Perfect. Okay, save that. We're getting somewhere. I've been able to get quite a this off here. But I do have the world generating from PNG so that at some point I have an option to import custom maps. Nice. Very nice. You know what I think I want to do? I'm going to make that bigger. Let's see if that looks too crazy. That might look too crazy. We'll see. Oh, got to unlog it. Is that too much, dude, or is that fine? I'm also going to make the chat box properties. We'll do the font settings to be 30. Okay. Let's see if that looks all right. I'm going to do a test. Oh, I can't without widening it. Yeah. Okay. Testes. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's fine. Is that too big, you think? Yeah, it's hard for me to read though. And then without having this door open here I want more space for like that. Now I can actually read it. Is that too big though? Right there? Or is that good? Does that look too much? Alrighty. Back to the code. Cool. Awesome. So, anywhere else that was calling that? That said there was 2 references, and now I think there should be 2 references here. Save this, save that, and it's still, see, current states. Okay, so I need to grab this from the player, current state anim. We'll say animator, I think is what it would be. Animation. I think so, yeah. We'll call anim. And that is equal to get component animation. Make sure that's correct. I think it's animation. Pretty sure it is. And animator. Yeah, I knew it. I did know it. Animator. There we go. Copy. Alrighty. So now we need current state. So current state, I don't think initialized to anything, if I remember right. It's just current state. So private string current state, copy. And I do believe there's a little switcheroo that happens. So we'll just, oh, I think it's already in there. Okay, so private string current state. So new state, current state equals new state, return anim.play new state, current state equals new state. Yes. Okay, so save that. I don't think I need the player anymore. Just gonna do that. I don't think we need update. So now I can say pnm.change animation state with a string. And I'm already doing that on my grounded here. Yeah, pnm flying. Okay, cool. Okay, so back to the player controller here. All right, now we're still doing all of that. Why not avoid start? I reset player. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Overcharged would be reset player. I think overcharged can stay there. Movement status, damaged, die. And then play sounds. That's going to go to an audio manager. Let's see. Update movement status, internal reference. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works as is. I mean, it's probably going to still have that weird stuff going on. But if at least it'll run, be able to fix everything else. Okay, so the grounded is not working. It won't let it be working, so let's go look at that. Okay, so player grounded is saying draw is grounded, transform position. Okay. Player.player grounded is true, player.player grounded is false. So we go to player controller. Oh, you know what I also need to do? Player on wall. Oh, it is. Okay, so I can move this up here. Player on wall. These are definitely needed. I don't think last move needs to be public. Actually, I do want to keep that public, but current move doesn't need to be. Spawn point doesn't need to be, I don't think. Unless game manager is looking for spawn point. I think it was spawn equals, yep, find object type spawn point. But I don't think it's actually setting the spawn point, is it? The player controller. Nah, we'll just leave it for now. I want to get all this crap out of here. Excuse me. Audio manager is not being called. RSource, Rocket Sprite. Why are those not being called? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I need to put this in here. Player animation. That's probably why it's not playing. Player animation. No. Oh. Okay. Anim set bool. Let's do panim set bool. Will that panim.anim set bool maybe? I think animation dot anim dot set bool. I think there's an anim here. Yes. So there we go. Public. Okay, so we'll do the same thing here. P animation anim.set bool. Actually, that's not how I want to do this. I want to do flags. That's right. That's the whole point of doing this, is to not have this crisscrossy stuff. So this will say input play running is false. Okay, so what we'll say is player running is public, I believe. Player running is public. So we're going to need that. Grab that. Player running is public. So save that. Animation. Player. Now we do need the player. So we need a player controller, which is going to be called player. And then player controller here is equal to get player controller. And then down in if, where was it? What was I doing? It was player running. Yeah, if player running, do these things. So if player running, we need a update. Not public void yet. Update. So update will say if player dot player running. Now let's take a look at it. Copy this. True. Come on, client. True. Else. Anim dot set bool. Is sprinting is false. Sure. We'll extract that. Oops. And we'll call it check running. Alrighty. If not, we'll do it the other way. We'll say if not, false, else, anim set bool to true. I don't think it really matters with that though. Okay, so save. So that should handle the sprinting. Now we need to make sure we're looking the correct way, which was the last move stuff. So I could probably, this is going to change too. So player running, I could probably get rid of this. Okay, and then the last move matters for animating. So we're going to put this, which means we'll pull the last move to that. current move, input horizontal. No, we'll just leave it here. Let's see. Okay, so where are we at? We've done the animations for the player, I think. Player controller. Let's see if there's any more. Don't see any more. Okay, so let's do these real quick. So now if player.player grounded is true. Now if player.player grounded is true, change animation stop. So now we can say change animation stage. So we say if player dot player grounded, change animation state, and that was idle, I think is what I called it, or idle. Yeah, player idle. Copy. Else change animation state to player air. What did I call it? We called it player flying. That's right. Copy player flying. All right, save that. Extract method, check flying. Yes, extract. Check airborne. That's what we'll do. All right. So now we're changing to flying, changing to sprinting. We are setting our bools here for sprinting. Okay, and then what was the last one? Player idle, player flying, player sprinting. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, any others? The player grounded, much better looking there. I don't think I need P animation now. Do not need that. Anything calling for P? Nope, it's not. So we can test that like that. Player animation, set bools, current state, check running, check airborne. I guess that's the only checks I need to make. That's crazy now that I break it down like this. It's much easier to manage. Who'd have thunk? Who would have thunk? Yeah, dude, I want to play your game. I showed my son. He thought it was cool looking. Although, even though it was short, he was not hyper excited because it was, 10 seconds or whatever. But he thought it looked really cool. You did? Okay, cool. What'd you call it? Okay. Sewers 3D, nice. Is it because I have Unity open a bit? I hear it. I don't see it. Let me see here. Let's save this. It might be. Oh, you know what it might be? I know what I think it is. I think it's DRM. Because the video. Let's see here. I'm going to see if we go to chatting. Might as well, while I'm here, also take this chat box. Copy. Paste reference. Yeah, it's not letting me see it. Let me see. Run game. Do I need to... No? It's Unity. Yeah, I think it might either be because I'm on stream or something like that. So it's just probably protecting their creators from people streaming their games, maybe. So I'll tell you what I'll do is I will play it whenever I get off here. So, but yeah, dude, I can't wait. I want to check it out. See how it feels. I should probably upload the Roboy to itch, huh? Just start getting a little profile going there. It works on your end? Yeah, it's probably just because I'm streaming. Where are we at here? Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to just see if it runs. See if it does it. Animation's still not... I mean, the idle animation is working, but the calls are not working too. Let's see. Player... why you no work? So player input. So player input says if this is happening, set bool. Okay, so running is false. Player running is false. Let's actually, oh well, I can't check the run. Let's see. Input jump. Okay, so let's check that one. Source play one shot. If user has returned else RB velocity this item manager current charge. Jump is not required, but can jump could be the thing that's stopping it. So can jump. Where is can jump? I think it's in player. Grounded. Where did I put that? Yeah, I think I am going to do that. I'll do that today. Can jump. I remember seeing it a while ago. I cannot remember where it was, though. Let's see. Couldn't be. I mean, I figure it would be in grounded, where it's letting people know player.player grounded is true. And then player, if player is grounded and can jump is there. Check for charge to reset player. Okay, find can jump. This is getting annoying. There it is. Okay, update player movement status. I don't know if that's the best place to put this. This may be better off sitting in front of can jump just for remembrance purposes. Okie doke. Let's see why this is not working. If player grounded. So player grounded is not being triggered. So it is a public bool. Player grounded. I'm not setting it. I cannot assign it a value from here. It's looking at its current transform position and it's shooting a line down at 1. It's saying, okay, draw that ray, and I can see it. There's no distance on the debug draw. Oh, I thought there was a distance for that. Weird. Okay. Raycast hit is equal to a physics 2D raycast hit. Dude, what the hell? Somebody got a hold of my shit. I've been getting all kinds of spam. It's alright, I just blocked that shit like, ugh. Sorry. Alright, let's see here. What is going on? It is doing it to the correct affects the ground layer, and the ground layer should be attached to the player. I mean, to the ground. Oh my god, this is so boring. All right, grid, tile map, ground, boom. Okay, so layer mask, ground. Okay, so all that's working. Does it have the player? Yeah, it's got all of it. Okay. It's definitely a code issue here. Let's see. Player animation. But it doesn't. So it should say player grounded is true. Then I can have the animator go if player grounded is true, which it is, saying right here. Change animator state, play else. Maybe I do it else if player not player grounded. Let's do this. Let's backwards this guy. Player flying. I still don't know if this is gonna work. Player idle. Let's try that. So it won't flip. So on the input of player is where it's doing the flip X. Maybe I should put that into the animator. So the flip X right here. So I can just put the last move and a sprite renderer. So we copy this. We're going to go ahead and comment it out. Okay, and then we're going to need a sprite renderer. So we'll say sprite renderer rend. And here we'll say rend. It's equal to get the sprite. Is it because I'm doing get component? It's not find object of type. It's these things are attached to this object. That would be get component if I'm think that's what I think it is. Now we need last move. The hell is last move? It's a vector, I believe. Yes. So here we go. Last move. Copy, and we will comment that too, just to be safe. And we will say last move. Now it should flip. Let's see if that works. Maybe now it will work. What happened? Is say no? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, it's not flipping. Let's look at our animator controller here. Last move, not updated. Okay, so let's go look at the player controller again. See where last move is getting updated. Because I think that's happening in the movement script, which is here. Yes. So we need a current move. And we need this. Okay, so we're going to take this. And player grounded. Player move current blue plus. Here is the jump. This is the jump. It's not this. Which one is the jump? Oh, I'm curious now. Look at that. I found another dupe. So let's see if he still jumps. And if not, that's the other one's the jump. Oh, last move does not exist. Oh yeah, I need to go ahead and finish that off. So let's go ahead and take the last move. Oh, that's not the jump. That's the thing that did the... Okay, I remember what that is. Yeah, let's just take that whole thing. And then we'll go into player animation. And that, I think, needs to happen before this. If player moving, player grounded, and player grounded. Player dot player grounded. Okay, if player.player moving and current move. Okay, so now we just grab the current move, which was, I don't think we need the current state anymore because we're using that in the animation. Yeah, so we can also nullify that. Current move, current move, current move, current move, current move. I think it's up here. Nope, last move. There it is. Vector 2, current move. Copy. Excuse me. Bam. Now, does last move still need to be public? Let's see. We'll see. Okay. I don't even think the animator needs to be public. Velocity Y can be here, so that's going to be a float. Okay. What is velocity Y? How did we determine velocity Y? Current move needs to be public. Okay, if I want to assign it like that. But can I get away from doing that? So we say that's the new vector 2. So I can just put this. I'm being a goofball. Let's just take this whole thing, copy. And put this in. We'll say RB velocity equals. Oh, that's the input. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Being goofy. But I don't need the current move there. That I'm pretty sure of. Because that could actually, I want to assign it from over here. That's what I'll do. I'll just say p animation dot current move, and we'll come here and we'll make current move public, which it is. Okay, so there we go. Last move. Okay, so here we go. RB velocity. We don't need this anymore. We just need to know that current. Okay, I don't think we need any of this anymore. So let's see. We're keeping that. Yeah, all that's going to stay the same. This goes away. All right, float is vel y. Okay, so vel y is determined right here. RB velocity. Okay, so we're going to say p animation dot RB velocity y. No, that's because I'm being dumb. It's not a global, Clint. Okay, so player animation, we'll just put that same thing there. We'll go down. Where were you at? Where were you at? There you are. Copy that. And I don't think we're going to need it there either. So we can say here. And RB would actually be player dot velocity dot RB. That work? No, it won't let me. All right, we'll just make an RB. I feel like I'm overdoing this now. This is not what I wanted. And we were good. RB. RB is equal to get. Alrighty. Saving that. We'll save this. Okay, so the jump I took away. Oh, I'm testing that to see if I can jump. That's right. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that that's the correct jump. Where at? Current move. Oh. Why does it need that? Current move. Camera controller player.last move is no longer player.last move. Else if player.last move, it's going to be that makes me think I should put the last move over there and just call it from there. But it's not working correctly. I think that's why I did it. So let's just put it back over there. But we'll keep that. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. No, it'll be player.last move. Player.last move. Last move and current move will go back. Last move will need to be public, so might as well do it now. All right, grab these guys, cut them from there. Player controller, last move, current move. Boom. Okay, actually, we're going to put these up here. So we're getting reorganized here. Okay, save. I haven't used P animation yet. Oh, maybe I don't need to. Okay, so this will be player.current move. Current move, player.last move. Last move and current move. I don't. I'm gonna leave that like this for a second. Okay, save that. Is it starting to look a little better, you think, once I get all this green shit out of here? Let's see. So player animation. Check running, check airborne. Now, where is this going to go? This is all going to go. Player, this will be direction. We're going to say direction. Okay, so we'll say check direction. Boom. Okay, cool. So I'll deal with this later. I know what I need to do if I need to fix that. Okay, save. Got my RB on here. All right. Direction, airborne running, animation states. Okay. Hopefully. Do I have a sprite renderer? Yep. Okay. So if I do the sprite renderer ren.flip. Okay, cool. Let's see if that works. Hey. Okay, now I need jump to work. Okay, and that was that one that I undid. So I bet you if we put that guy back in on the player controller here, I think this is the correct jump. Oh, it was the jump. That's right. The other thing wasn't even a jump. Now I remember. Okay, so now we can do overcharged. Oh yeah, we need to make sure player grounded is working. That's the next part. So animation is working. Let's get grounded working. So what are we doing? Is grounded? Okay, so we aren't needing this. Can definitely get rid of that. Okay, so player grounded. Let's just double check that we don't have something stupid like it's private or something. It should be public. Yep. Okay, so that should work. Player is on wall. We're gonna actually do this one and say else player dot player on wall equal false. Return false. I probably don't even need to do these as bools. I can just have them shoot the flag over and void, run them as void. I don't even know if that matters, like as far as like processing or optimization, but I hope it doesn't, because if not, I can change that type to just a void, have it hit the switch, which would be a lot cleaner looking. Let me just fuck it. Oh, I need to put void. There we go. Is on wall. Let's get the returns out of here. Clean this shit up a bit. Let's see if that'll hit the switch. Save that. Play. What does it want? Both bool and p grounded dot. Let's just say not even this. It's player on wall. There we go. Save. Any other craziness we gotta fix? Nope. Okay. So I should be able to jump. Hopefully I can jump. I still can't jump. Okay, so let's look at this here. Player animator. I don't think that's even needed to be public. Why won't player grounded fire? Player grounded is being forced to not fire. Okay, so it says if hit collider, player on wall. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Player grounded. So if hit collider, you know what? I'm just gonna take this sucker off too. We're gonna call it a void and get rid of these having to do extra work shit. Not that far. Okay. Let's try that. See if it at least let me switch it. Huh. Okay. Animation working? Yeah, animation working perfectly. So I have faith that the animator will work once we figure out why it won't send the grounded is grounded. We can, you know, just because my brain is going hell no to that, we're going to go check grounded. Copy. Check grounded. Check on wall. Copy. Check on wall. I wonder if, let me just see what my rays are doing. There is no ray. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's there. And I've got my side rays. Everything's there. Maybe I got my shit backwards. Let's see here. So, if hit collider is not equal to null, player grounded is true. Yeah, else player grounded is false. So player.player grounded. Is it updating on the update? Yes. so I know I can take this out now. That can go away. I think respawn player is dead and gone. We don't need this anymore. We'll figure that out later. We don't need vel Y. Player on wall. All these checks can go away. Grounded. Because I'm going to fix this. That's going to make me do it. Alright. Let's see if we got any other stuff asking for grounded. Player grounded. Player running. Player running. Jump. Manager. Item manager. Jump cost. Else. Velocity. Nothing. Nothing is saying player grounded is true. So let's start just by doing it here. See if that helps. So let's say player grounded equals to true. And then we'll know if it says it's not on whenever we hit play, something is changing it. And we'll have to hunt that sucker down. Player grounded. Not true. Okay, so we have a glitch gremlin. I don't think it's in here. Nope. Okay, last layer ground layer. Maybe this is the problem. Layer mask ground layer. But I mean, it would know what layer mask because it's looking for the ground layer. Layer mask ground layer. Did I do that part? Is there a part I need to do down here? Anything weird that I might have forgot? Excuse me. I wonder if I have the player controller reach out and see from here, like basically I could say player update, could say like player grounded dot check grounded, and put that up here to have a player grounded. Yeah, player grounded dot check grounded. Okay, so let's see that. P grounded check grounded. I don't think it's public. Yes, it is. So let's try that. Okay, at least it lets me. Oh, I didn't play it. Still can't do it. So something is in update. Something is saying that he's not grounded. Just again, just to double check my stuff here. I don't think I need the animator, so we'll get rid of that. So the hit, so if the hit's collider has got something in it, right? And the player is, it says the player isn't grounded. Why is that not working? That should work. The hit dot collider, so the collider of the raycast, which is looking for layer mask ground layer, which ground layer, if I go back to the ground layer, oh, maybe that's ground layer. But I didn't, it's not, it's the same. It should be the same. Am I missing something here? What am I missing here? They all say ground, and I named it layer mask ground layer. Where do got to identify the layer mask? Oh, I've got to drop it in there. I've got to drop it in there. Okay, that's right. I forgot. Okay, so if we go to the player, we go to ground layer. Is it not? I don't have it public. So here, that's what we do when you say serialize field. There we go. That's the problem I think we're having. So now I can go into here and I can drag the tile map into I just do that. Cool. Okay, I think now it's going to work. That was a brain fart. Jeez. We go to the player control. Yeah, he's grounded. Okay, and then okay, he's back to the way where he doesn't hold his thing if you don't do it, but I'm okay with that. So we're good. That is working. Perfect. So now he is much more easy to manage. And still we have a little bit of work to do here. But that was a good win there. So, okay. Save that. Player controller is not public, so we'll put that below here just to fucking keep some organization going. Player start get component. Okay, check for these. It's much beautiful now. Much beautiful. Check grounded is a public one. So this one does not need to be public. I don't think. Was player controller check ground? Yes, that is. I think I like that better. I think this looks cooler. I know that's stupid. P grounded check on wall. Yes. Yes, yes. What, you want to go outside, Bowser? Check on wall? That's what I did. Okay, check on wall. Save. Okay. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okie dokes. Things are looking up for this project. And, you know, to be honest, one of the main reasons why I wanted to refactor instead of rebuild is because there's a lot of things I did in passing that I honestly don't remember how to do. That were kind of more in the realm of making the player move better, like with the player material and all that stuff. So I know I could probably rebuild it, but I do want to be able to fix it as well. So right on. So I don't need this anymore. That can go away. We can take this away. We know the animator is working perfectly. Okay, here's the jumping. Rules for jumping. Okay, so that's still working, but I kind of want... Now I can, instead of having player input as its own class, I can break out player input into the update. Now it'll be a little bit easier to see what's happening there too, I think. So update movement status. Let's take a look at that. And overcharged. I think something else should handle overcharged, and I think it's the item manager. The item manager should handle the overcharged. And for some reason, it just doesn't exist in here anymore. So yeah, see, this has a bunch of extra crap that I'm not using. So we haven't had any of that yet. We've got the rocket, the mover, and the grappler. So I'm going to get rid of all this crap. We'll figure it out later. Player mover, P mover, climber, da 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 da. We don't need these things. Recharge equals false. I don't know why I would ever need that to be turned on, but we'll leave it just in case. Has double jumper, grab flipper, laser razor, shield, charmer, and ground pounder. I'm just going to leave those because that's my little list of things I want to add. Let me see. Item management, respawn time, charge management, tester thingies. I should probably put headers on these. That's what I'm going to do. How do you do it? Is it header? Right? Is that it? And then you say donk, and then donk, right? So we'd say component flags. Take this guy. Copy. We'll do it down here just in case we mess up. Collectibles. Player effect. Okay. We'll actually call it components, because that's what it really is. Components. Small increment is a public variable. Why it needs to be public? I think I was just in the use. I think that needs to be serialized. So we'll say serialized field, small increment, particle system, audio source, audio clips. Take this, copy. All right, and source we'll put up here. I don't know why there is a audio source on the item manager. Maybe the pickup sound, I guess, was what it was. Okay, components. And those don't even need to be there. It's like this. Save. This doesn't need to be there because that's just going to show nothing. Okay, but these are components as well. But they're not serialized. Okay, so we'll say controls. Components, and then here, controls. Collectibles can go up here. Actually, this needs to go above this. Header controls, serialized field, and recharge. Don't even know if that needs to be in there. Oh, well, this should probably be right here. Okay, there, that's done. Flags. Respawn time. So these could all be inputs. That's what we'll say controls. It's here. So these should all be under controls. And I should not be an idiot and do this. Something is probably going to be asking for these things, but we'll see. Probably can do this better, I'm sure. All right. We'll go and serialize this and make it something you can do. Bool. Kind of want to put all the bools together. So grab this, X, bools, X, boom. All right. Flags. Okay. Player has rocket. I think these do need to be public. So probably should put them at the very top. Components. These actually don't need to be up here. They can be down here. All right. Well. Should probably have put these up here too. Alrighty. Tester things? What? X. Alright, there we go. Dude, I really want to play your game. Okay. Overcharge timer. Nice. Let's see, find. I'm just going to be lazy at this point. We need overcharge timer. Nope, I didn't. So we can possibly... Wait. It feels like something else was looking for those. Let's see. Save everything. Sure, we're going to get a bunch of item manager recharged. Oh, these are all not used. Okay. Never used, never used. Oh, here we go. Here's the real deal. Okay, where is this happening at? Player controller. Here we go. Item manager using charge. Okay, so using charge has charge. Current charge. All of those. Anything to do with charge is needing to be public. Yeah, that makes sense. Because a small increment. Do I see small increment or any of that crap? Nope, just everything with the word charge in it needs to be public. Okay, so recharge time, public. We can get rid of that. I knew I was doing this. Copy. Bam. We're going to take that whole thing. Copy. Starting charge cost. Bam. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Current charge. Bam. Gone. Max charge. Bam. Gone. Charge cost. Bam. Gone. And overcharge timer. So we're going to save this. Player using charge. Okay, so we need using charge. Using charge. Using charge. Here we go. Public. Bam. Using charge. Has charge. Boom. And recharged. Do we need recharged? Let's see. Recharged? Don't see it. Okay, item manager. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Why did that happen? Boom. Okay. So there are those. Cut. These are definitely going to need to be up here. Save. Player controller. Nothing. All right, let's go back. Okay. Overcharge timer. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like all of that stuff needed to be public. That's what it's looking like. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Recharge rate multiplier. Gonna save that. See if we get it. Hidden overcharge. Item respawn time. Yeah. Okay. So I have a feeling all of those were completely needed. Okay. What a waste of time. So we're just gonna go boom. It's a lot of public stuffs, though. I guess it makes sense. But is the item manager actually managing now, or is the item manager being managed? That's the real question. Recharged is equal to false. I guess I should initialize that. Copy. Okay, all bulls go together. Okay. Take all these. That's a lot of publics, man. Int recharge rate multiplier. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. X. Boom. Oh, shit, my dog. I'll be right back. All right. So let's try to see if it gives us any more kickbacks. Give us some more kickbacks. No, it just says my controller is not on. Okay. No more kickbacks from you. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Sprite Renderer, P Sprite. Do we need it? Okay, so we're updating Charge, we're updating Rocket. Why are we updating Rocket? I think Rocket should be a child of the player, a game object that's a child of the player with a Rocket script on it, which I'm pretty sure is how I set it up. Yes, player Rocket. So what does the item manager have to do with the Rocket? Update Rocket. If player has Rocket, return, else if our player doesn't have Rocket, return, else if player has Rocket, destroy C Rocket, removes a game component, component Rocket, item manager, component Rocket. Oh, it's the little item. Gotcha. I got myself. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Outer space complimenting the beard. Much, much appreciated. So that is where, and welcome, by the way. Thank you for dropping in. That is where it's destroying the actual item sitting there. Okay, so these are basically updating player grabs. Okay. So this is already looking pretty good. Audio source. Does it have a source on it? Let me go to the item manager here. Nope, not a developer for a career. I am just doing it because I like it and I like games and I want to play games that I make. And if people want to play them, cool. That's the way I feel about it. Let's see here. So, and I'm not great by any means. I'm still learning and probably will always be behind the curve. How did I teach myself? So basically just getting in, and the first thing obviously was to check out some tutorials, some really good ones out there to get started, but did those. I had a little bit of kind of background in some website coding, so I kind of understood a little stuff, messed around with Python and JavaScript before, so played with Unity and Unreal, played with RPG Maker, a little bit of Godot, and just kind of eventually settled on Unity, and just have been, I use the docs a lot. If I can't figure something out, I look stuff up. I have people that help me, like Feeble Brains, who's in here, and just try to figure it all out. You know, it's a big puzzle, and the way I see it is it's like a game in itself. That's the fun part. Right now, you actually came in a kind of a crossover period for my game because it's getting reworked from back when I first started working on it, and I didn't really know as much as I know now. Not that I know a lot now, but definitely know more than I did. So I'm fixing things up and making it a little bit smoother. So there's a little bit of like just kind of moving things around right now. And I honestly don't even know if it'll work, to be honest. I haven't played it in a minute. Probably will not. Something will happen that says no. I don't know why I can't hear it. Did my headphones die? Aye, they did. Let me plug them in here. Oh, the Wi-Fi got turned off. Let's see if I can hear it now. Let's see. No, it doesn't like it. But they are there. I didn't mute it. Why can I not hear anything? Oh, let's try that. Alright. And still not hearing anything. Put you on back there. What's going on with you? Let's do a quick, I'm just gonna unplug this guy. That's probably messing with the sound pretty hard. There we go. Now I can hear again. Alright. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I saw that you guys could hear it. I just like to hear it. Please don't die on me. Yes, it's going to die on me. I think what it is going to be, if I go back to the player, oh, I might need to stop this here, go back to scenes. Test level, go to player, it is going to have weird stuff going on. It is not the same player, that's right. Okay, so what we need to do is tell the player from player title screen, right here, you need to not be a prefab anymore. We're going to unpack you completely. We're going to go to the player and we're going to drag in a new prefab from player. And then scenes, test level. Yep, we'll save that. Now this player needs to go away. We'll bring in the new player. I'll go right there. And let me just make sure everything's good on that. Ground, unanimated, player animation. I don't think I need that, but we'll just go ahead and just for the heck of it. Just put it in there because I don't think that needs to be public. Spawn point, you looking for a player? Nope. Game manager, are you looking for a player? We got title screen, I cannot remember. Spawn point, no. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if that works. Very cool. I'm a diesel mechanic right now, and I think I'm actually going to get into web development. Dude, working on diesels is hard, and I hear it pays pretty good. But yeah, that's cool, man. What did I do here? Scenes. Let's go to title screen. There we go. Yeah, I mean, dude, web development is not the hardest thing, I guess. It's not the easiest either, I guess, either. It's a lot to learn. What do you want out of me? Oh, the camera controller. That's right. Okay, so the camera does need it. Let's see here. So main camera. There we go. Follow target player. There we go. Okay, so that should probably fix the problem there. Man, I'd be a happy camper if all this just works. If it just Todd Howard's. I can see that. I mean, it's a booming industry right now. Everything is working. Got the players separated. Please die. Just die for me. Yes. All right. You see that, Feeble? Done before lunchtime with the player controller refactor. Oh yeah, let's see if run works. Thanks, man. Perfect. Animations work. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hey, you know, like, to be honest, when I mentioned that to myself the other day and you're like, bro, you should be doing that, I was like, yeah. So I appreciate that. The little spur. Yep, everything's working. And it's much more organized now. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I'm dead. And do we flip around? Yes, we do. Victory. Where did I get the artwork assets? I made them. So I am a sound guy and an artist before a game developer, and the programming was my last bastion of trying to make games. I had to like force myself to use the left side of my brain to learn that, and so that's why I'm so old in doing it, because I'm finally able to. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. they're gonna evolve a bit, but not too much more than that. Are you a Unity? Do you ever mess with Unity? So cool. That makes me a happy, happy camper. I'm happy, guys. All right, let's see. So we've got a player controller that now no longer blows your head off. This stuff can probably be worked down. Gotcha. Yeah. The C stuff is where it gets a little goofy to me sometimes. But I actually started out on a C++ environment called MQL4 for like financial stuff. That's where I first started doing anything outside of HTML and CSS type stuff. Web design, basically. And so I did that, and then whenever I came over to Unity and all that, it was a little bit easier, I guess, to wrap my head around. So let's see if I can probably clean this player controller up some more for sure. So excuse me. I have a feeling a lot of this crap is not needed. Okay, P grounded is that. Okay, rend animation. Do we have an anim in here? We do have the anim, and I don't think I need the anim in the player controller anymore. Let's see. No, I don't. Where am I at? Where am I at? What am I doing? Oh yeah, animation gone. Source. That'll go next whenever I do the audio manager. But dude, I would say Outer Space that even though it's a little much, just kind of getting into it as early as possible is the better way to go, because even if you break it or mess up, you know, don't do it and you lose your game and all that, it's a learning experience. But there are some tutorials out there that are really good, like some of this really basic tutorials to get you going, and then you'll have some games that you made, some little small ones, but mine are all small. nothing crazy, that's for sure. Let's see. So input rocket. Oh, this is good. Good. I don't need this anymore. Actually, I'll just leave it there. Player input, update player movement, player damaged, check overcharged. Let me just, oh, that's right. I was looking at this. Check overcharged. If overcharged is found, it would basically just be player, well, overcharged is an item thing. So if I went to the item manager, I don't think it makes sense to be here. Maybe it would. Okay, so we could say it says update charge. Yeah, it could. So let's just do that. Let's bring overcharged over here. So we'll copy this and comment that out. What am I looking for here? Item manager. Player. We'll do it right here on the top so we'll know what we're dealing with. So we have to know if the player's dead. Do we have a player? I believe we have a player. We do have a player. So we can say if not player dot player dead. Okay, so we need a sprite renderer. So we need a sprite renderer. There's somebody at my door. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. cool. So I got my new microphone in. So tomorrow I'll have, well, it'll probably sound very similar, but all right. What did I destroy before I left here? Player controller player. Why do you not like that? Did I change it? Is it? What did I do? What do you not like about that? Where are we at here? Oh yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if the mic's actually here yet. It might be just the other stuff. It's a few boxes. I actually got to check. But this might be it. In my cowboy knife. Let's see what we got here. Nope, that's just a boom arm. I'm a liar, so. And that's the main reason why it's going to be out of the way. And then I'm pretty sure that this is just a pop filter for the mic that's not here yet. A feeling that the microphone, yeah, yes, sir. Wine voucher. Ooh, with my microphone pop filter. Yeah, it's one of the Elgato. I like them, man. They're nice and tiny and small and out of the way. And I can put it on my desk and have it be behind my monitor and out of my fucking way. All right. There you go. There you go. Yeah. What the hell happened while I was gone? My player controller decided it's not digging any of that shit. What did I do here? Why do you not like player controller? What is up with that? Did I destroy something here? Oh, that's probably why. Sprite Renderer. Rend. Okay, let's see here. So, probably the worst place to put it. We'll put it down here. Rend equal to, what are we on here? The item manager. So we're going to say find ourselves. Wait, item manager, sprite renderer. That's going to be player.rend. So we need to make this sprite renderer be called prend. Prend. There we go. Okay, so rend find object of top sprite renderer and prend. And I think, can I even like do that? Like find this sprite renderer and then do get component. So I could say like prend. I might be doing this. Prend. No. I could say, that's a sprite renderer. How can I get the players like thinking here? Probably thinking way too hard. Let's see, can I do player.rend? Can I do that? Hell no. Player.dead, player renderer. So that's what we need. We need something called player renderer. So player renderer, we got to make a variable. We'll go, it's down here. Private renderer. So sprite. No, it's going to be, it would be a player renderer. So prend find object of type. Oh, I know why I'm being an idiot here. We're going to do find object of type player controller dot get component. Will this work? Sprite Renderer, you gonna let me do this? Cool. All right, save that. And so now prend is this. We're gonna say prend player dot jump cost. Player dot jump cost is equal to player dot starting jump cost. Player dot jump force is equal to player dot starting jump force. I guess outer space left, huh? I don't know if he left or not. What do you not like? Oh, this dot here. Let's see. Player item manager charge cost. So now we don't need item manager. We can just do charge cost. Okay. Else prend. It's color red. We'll never know. Player dot jump cost. Why does it keep doing that to me? Stop doing it. Player dot jump cost. What? Jump cost minus player dot jump cost equals player dot jump cost minus jump cost. What? That cannot be right. Jump cost equals jump cost minus jump cost? How the hell does that work? Wouldn't that just be 0? What am I fucking thinking? Isn't that funny? It's gotta be the weirdest shit I've ever seen myself do. Alright. Okay, so here we go. Jump force, player dot jump force is equal to jump force times, yeah, okay, so that's good. We're gonna player dot jump force, player dot jump force 1.25. I should just store player dot jump force, jeez. What did you do? I don't like this IntelliSense crap doing. What is it doing? Stop doing that. Copy. Player dot jump force. Copy. This is a clamp, so why? Forcela. Item manager charge cost. Bam. There. Okay. There we go. All right. So we're checking if overcharged, and we're going to do that at the very beginning. So check overcharged. Save that. Now on the player controller, we checked for overcharge, and that was it. So let's see if that works. And see if the overcharge actually works. Excuse me. Oof. Sprite Renderer has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. The item manager Sprite Renderer has been destroyed. Which, okay, so let me see. Where did that pop me up at? Let's see. Where are we looking for it? What number is it? Has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. The object of type Sprite Renderer. This one here. Okay, so... Oh, it's because item manager is persistent. So what we're going to do is just say this. We're going to say if overcharge is found, or overcharge is not found, player dot overcharged, player overcharged. Do I have that? No. Okay, so player dot OC, That's what we'll do. Is equal to true. Is equal to false. Okay, so now we need to go to the player controller. Player.oc. Public. Bool player. Wow. Player OC. All right, so save that. Save all of that. Go here. And we're going to say that player OC is equal to false. So else player OC player dot player OC is equal to true. 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 Okay. Now, what we'll say, okay, so we say, actually, should I just do it like this? Check overcharged. We don't, yeah, maybe we do it there. Okay, so we say player controller. Where is it at? Here. So we can say if not item manager dot overcharge dot is found. Let's see if this all works. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this, I'm sure. Check overcharged. Item manager overcharge isn't accessible due to its privacy. Where is it? Where is it at? Check overcharge. Public. Okay, so bam. Now, if we don't even need to look at this, we can say if player.oc. So let's try it like this. If not player OC, else, I think that will be good. Save, else this happens. And we don't say this could be in the actual move. Let's put this in player status. That's what we'll do. So we'll undo this. We'll call check player status because we might have other status effects later. And then we can put this back, check player status. And now that's going to basically look and see if player OC. So, okay, so now it should work. But it's kind of gunky. Let's see, because we got player overcharged. These don't need to be here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so boom. These don't need to be here. Boom. Else. There we go. Okay. Hopefully it works. Probably still gonna do that sprite renderer thing. I didn't even think about that. Hey. Kind of works. Let's see if I die. Okay, cool. So the problem is now, again, we're not getting that flag. So overcharge is found. Player dot player OC is false. Player dot player OC. If player dot player OC, player not dead. If player not dead, rend color equals white. If I don't have it, and then Why is that not working? Hmm. Hmm. Everything worked but the renderer. Else if player not dead. I'm going to put this here too, so... Let's just, I'm going to actually remove it. Let's see if that works. Jumping higher doesn't work. And that time none of it worked. Okay, so undo that. Okay, so why you no worky? Starting jump cost. I'll save it, right? I did save it. If overcharge is not found, player OC is false. If else player OC is true. Well, let's see. Where is overcharge is found? Let's see. If we go back to the thing here, go to the player. Oh no, it'd be on item manager. It's a lot of weird shit I don't know why I need. Has charge using charge, like has mover, has grapple. I guess I do need that, but player flying, I don't know if I need that. It's not even working, so. But who cares? What I care about is to get this working. Update charge. So check overcharged. Update charge. You know what? That would even be part of this. So let's take that out of here. Okay, if charge is found, player. So we don't even need to check overcharged. We'll just have it do it and update charge. If overcharge is not found, player OC is false. Else player OC is true. I mean, am I crazy? Shouldn't that work? And it says if player OC is true. Let's just hard code that shit so we can see it. Else if player OC is false. I mean, if that works and the other way didn't work, I'm going to be like, what? So invulnerability works. That's about the only thing that's working. So let's take a look at that. I probably could do this little debug thing here. And I could put a, was it right here? How do you put the little thing? Like a breakpoint. Do you add those? Control K B. Okay, so here, Control K B. Did that work? The hell? No. Can I just put a breakpoint right here? Breakpoint. Insert breakpoint. There we go. Okay, cool. And can I just do it across the whole thing? Will it do it across all of them? Let's see what happens there. I am not familiar with how this actually works, so we're going to give it a shot. So whenever we grab the... It should... when we grab the overcharge, I hope it will stop things and let me check it out. Nope, doesn't do it. Alright, let's see. I did not hit attach. Some music happened. And now it doesn't even stay. That's really weird. Seems like the more you grab it. Oops. Oh, you can just add them like that. Oh, cool. Let's see here. Settings. Okay, so how can I, if I remember right, you can, it'll basically try to run, attach to Unity and play. Let's try that. Player ground layer is never assigned. It will always have its default value. Player grounded. Warning, field player ground layer is never assigned to it. It will always have its default value. Player grounded dot ground layer is never assigned. What? I did that, and I thought we got it working. Player grounded player controller script is still huge. Yeah, it is. It's totally assigned. What is this thing talking about? It doesn't know what it's talking about. God, I wish I knew how to debug using this crap. Somebody's explained it to me before. And it doesn't play it. Okay, so maybe I gotta go here and play it. Let's see if that works. It didn't do what I want it to do. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to recode this shit. So we'll say player controller. We're checking player status. If this is happening, this is, you know what? We're gonna go back to Animator. We're gonna undo some things. We're gonna put all this shit back in here. Save that. Player controller. Check player status is fucking get out of here. Check player status is gonna die here. Oops. Save that. Now back in item manager, we're gonna say that all of this stuff is not happening in there. We're gonna happen in the update charge function. Okay, so now we're charged. Bye-bye. Okay, so these things should now work. It should work. Getting hungry myself. Yep, I'm about to go eat. Here, probably about 15 minutes. I'm almost done. I was really kind of hoping to get Sprite Renderer has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Not the problem I was having a while ago. So, okay, player.color maybe? Player.color. So I need to store the player renderer. So right there, Sprite Renderer has been destroyed. So we don't do it on the start. We say if player resets. Yeah, okay, so here's what we can do. We can say if player resets, do this. Right? Will that work? If player is resetting. Isn't that how I did it? Let's see, player resetting. is dying. If player is dying. No, it can't be that. It's has died. I wonder if I were to make certain things static, if I can destroy the item manager. What is it keeping track of here? It's keeping track of if I have certain things. So that would be static on the, we need to keep has rocket, has move it, static grapple. Those should be static, right? Public static bool. I'll try it. We'll see if that works, because maybe then I can tell it not to destroy on load. And then that'll fix that problem, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Recharge has charge, using charged. I don't think none of that matters. Static charge, current charge, max charge, charge cost, small increment, charge timer. I think all that's fine. And then we can come down here and say, hey, where's this don't destroy on load? Where are we at? Why are we not destroying on load? Whatever. Don't destroy on load. Where are you not destroying at? Is it the game manager saying that? Game manager. No, it's not. Where are you saying that? So the awake function. Here we go. Okay, so if object links greater than one, destroy this game object. Don't destroy on load. Let's just comment that sucker out. Take that. Wait, what was referencing it? Do you see that? Oh, there's nothing. Okay, so all right, save. Please work. Would hate to have to do it. Clear. Take me down to the Paradise City. Back to the first scene. All right. Player dot has right can be accessed with instance reference. Qualify it with a type name instead. Okay. So you don't like it. Wait. Animator player has rocket. Why? Okay. So what if we just don't destroy and load? Will it work? Excuse me. Or do destroy on load. Let's see if it'll work. I don't think it's going to work. I think the item manager has to be doing something. It needs to. Oh, you know what? We'll do it anyway. There we go. Just a little tweak-a-reiki there. Okay. Yep. Object reference not set. Player controller 249. Component mover 33. Yeah, it's looking at the item manager for that data. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we have to keep this in. Get rid of that. So actually, it's just... Oh, so close, yet so far. It's so close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. All right, let's see here. Forever trust in who we are. Won't nothing else matter. All right. Okay. Please. No. You say no. Sprite render. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that. Okay, so if player's not dead, it's white. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, honestly, why it doesn't work when I put them over here. That's right. I put it in the player. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. It's this. I mean, this is how this is gonna. Okay, so you know what? We're not even gonna do if player dot oc. We're gonna say if item manager dot overcharge. Wait, what? Item manager overcharge dot is found. So overcharge dot is found. That should work. These should work over here. I'm so like not understanding why this is not working. Okay, boom. Okay, this is on the item manager here. We just need, oops, we just need it to send the flags. And then the player controller. Okay, so you actually, we could have this reach out and touch. We could do this. We could say update charge, check player charge. So we're going to say charge. And it will be a public. This may work. We'll see. Check player charge. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Check player charge. Doesn't need to be there. And this is going to say, if this happens, player OC is false, but I don't even think we're going to need that. We're going to say player dot check player charge. That doesn't make any damn sense. It should just be here. Like, I can't get it to work, right? Like, this is all that is to it. If overcharge is found, copy. We're just going to do this here because this is just not wanting to happen in any form or fashion. But what we will do is put player OC so that it is a public thing is equal to false. And here, player OC is equal to true. At least that's being used. So void check player charge. And it's so stupid that that's coming from over here. So we don't even want to do this in here. We're just say we're not even going to have it check player charge like that. What we're going to do is have it check player charge back here where we were. And for some reason, if this doesn't work, which I'm pretty sure it'll give me some shit. All right, so save that. I guess I'm not going to be able to put overcharge into the item manager like I want to. Ugh. I don't even think I'd made my WASD keys work yet. Nope, not yet. Yep, everything works fine. Yep. And you're upside down and you didn't fall. Okay, well, guess that's gonna have to stay that way. Kind of annoying. Let me see. I guess that's not, I mean, that's a player controller thing, I guess. It's not really, though, and it's not my favorite thing ever. If input can jump. There's not much slimming that down, and I think this is all good. So if has rocket it does the things it's needing to do, but I do want to, these are the kind of things that are going to have to go away next. So I guess I could work on the audio manager now. And to be honest, I think a lot of these publics can go away. So is dying, does anything else look for is dying? How can I, is there a way to check if anything's referencing a variable? Can I spell public variable? I just want to, I mean, I should have put VS Code. VS. Ah, God, I don't feel like digging for it. Yeah, it's about to be food time for sure. P animation not being used, pretty sure. That can go away. Okay. It's a lot better for sure at only just under 300 lines. Not 1,000. It was 1,000 yesterday. That's the only one I'm really like, yuck. I don't like that being there. That should be in a different place. Now it's just all variables. Let me see here. So player grounded doesn't need to be. I don't think this needs to happen. I don't think is dying needs to be initialized, does it? Is dying, die. Is dying is true. Reset player is dying is false. Yeah, we don't need that. So that can go away. Using charge. Using charge. We got using charge. I do not see any using charge. Oh, there it is. Item manager using charge is true. False. Okay, so that one doesn't need to be there. Player moving. Just do this the easy way. True, else false. Doesn't need to be there. Why am I putting these things here? I don't understand why I'm putting these things here. Freeze rotation. That does not need to start off as true. Pretty sure we don't need that to be there. So because freeze rotation's in the dying section here, so I say it's dying. Freeze rotation. Ren dot enabled. Freeze rotation is true. So after we reset, freeze is true. So freeze rotation is false when you die. So when you take damage, first die, freeze rotation is false. So there again, we do not need that. Okay, so we do need that. Starting jump force. Yep, we need all those. Spawn point. Max speed is equal to start speed times run speed multiplier. Yes. Start speed is equal to move speed. Okay, all those are necessary. Timer controller. I think that's on the game master. Up. Here we go. Reset player timer controller equals 0. We do need that. Okay, so wait. Is that in the game? Let's see. Game. Audio manager. Game manager. Timer controller. We have it, but we're not. So the next level, timer controller. That's in the reset player. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Although the timer controller should be in here. So next level, reset player, timer controller. You gotta beat the game. Because yeah, if you reset the player, you don't want the timer starting over. That's what you want. You want to do it here. Timer controller, next level. Oh, you know what? I need to make this be... I've got a much better level management system for sure. Because this should not say load next level. It should say load whatever level I want it to load in the next level. And I have that. See, scene level next level. Scene manager next level. Timer controller. So if you die, it doesn't reset the timer. So go back to timer controller here, and we can say, okay, so if you reset, timer controller is not going to be equal to 0, because when you reset, now if you die and respawn, no, because, well, maybe because then it starts you over. No, it'll always start you back at your thing. I think I should be doing the level load to the end. I think that's kind of the way to go. So we'll try that. And the game manager, just make sure timer controller is correct. We got the timer controller there. Timer controller. Okay. Prend. No, prend. We don't need prend. So we don't need portal either. Do we? Portal? Prize. Portal. No, I think portal is on portal, so we can get rid of those two. All right, test it one more time. It's a coming along. Perfect. Timer works. Let me check the death. I think I just... I didn't even think about it. I'm checking if death resets. It should not reset. Yes. Now once we beat it, it should stop. Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell it that once prize has been gotten, so these can go. Bing bong, bing bong. Let's see here. Excuse me. Yeah, tomorrow I'll get my microphone. So it'll be tomorrow. But everything else was delivered today. Okay, timer controller. So if prize is rescued, spawn enabled is false. If prize is rescued, spawn enabled is false. Input start. Prize is rescued, spawn enabled is false. And timer controller dot. What does timer controller have? I forgot. Let's see here. So timer plus time delta. If prize is rescued, if not prize is rescued, else timer equals timer. No, it should just stop. Why didn't it stop? So prize is rescued may not be getting flagged. So game manager, timer controller. So prize. Let's see if she even does it correctly here. Okay, so the timer did stop. Okay, maybe I just hit it too fast. Let's see. Boom, it did. Okay, cool. Then it starts up again when I hit start. That's the problem. It's kind of lame. Alright, so if input start, prize, start prize.rescued is false. No, we don't want this there. We want prize.rescued is false on a load. So game manager, we save this. So we say on load prize dot is rescued equal to false. So prize dot is rescued spawn and equal to false. I think that'll work. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Tricked me. Tricked myself. Perfect. A perfecto. That's a perfecto right there. Uh-huh. Okay, so we've whittled down quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think prize collected, on trigger, is rescued, bridge of body type. Boom, yeah, perfect. All that's good. We're not using manager or... Nope, not seeing any manager being used. Or start scale. Wait, start scale? I don't think I need that. Get rid of those. Game manager. Save. Should still work. That's ugly looking. If rescued. Yeah, that's really gross. If not rescued, return. And if rescued, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay, and I'm able to, this should still all work. Let's go back and check. Dude, this is so much more. I'm already liking it better. So much more. I want to see some player animation. What is that? Anim? It doesn't even need to be public, I don't think. We're telling it to get the component. Save that. Okay, here we go. $166 stays. Boom. Okay. Knocking them down today. Makes me feel like I can get rid of this shit too, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Okie dokes. Okay, so nth and current state can go away. We're gonna have a take damage script that'll do all the damage. So player damaged. I mean, for the most part, I got all this working the way I want. If we close this huge ass input, it's really not that crazy. Got a sound, a die, player damaged. Let's say, change that. Check player die. Check player dead. Check player dead. Check if player dead. Let's do that. Check if player dead. Because I don't like player damaged. Save that. This should actually be in the damaged script. Take damage script. Oops. Thanks, man. This goes in a take damage script. Yep. Poet void check if dying start coroutine die. So that's gonna slim that down quite a bit once we get the take damage script done. Timer controller is not needed here anymore. Check player charge. Let's actually do the check of player dead at the end, just for... Okay, so let's actually check for charge before updating the movement status. And let's actually, I should do that before here too. So that. Okay. I don't even think we need the update player movement status now. I can just put that player moving as true and input at the end. So we'll take the player moving. The input. I don't even need that. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Update player movement status. And we can come here. Get rid of that. Okay, save that. We'll just go, just for the hell of it. Update movement status. Okay. And I'm just going to put all this on one line. It's short enough, I think. Okay. So that. How we looking here? How we looking? Okay, that's the still pretty big one there. But everything else is kind of okay. Check if charged. Reset player. Check if dead. Die if dead. Pickup sound. We're not liking this one. Audio manager. All right. Timer controller no longer needed. That's handled by the game manager. This audio manager will not be needed. Overcharge. I don't remember if we're using it here or not. The item manager has charge. Overcharge. Item manager using charge. If overcharge. There it is. If overcharge is found. So yes, we do need overcharge. Okay. Item manager we need. Our parts. We do need all of that. I could probably do this better too. I want to see if we can find a better way. Find a better way. Okay, so we know we're going to need these. We're going to pull these guys up here. Sprite Renderer, yes, RB source, camera controller, spawn. Any of those things not being used? Looks like, okay, timer controller, audio manager, R source and R sprite not used. So timer controller, R source, R sprite. Her player, R source. Okay. So let's just quickly again double check to make sure we haven't broken anything as we slowly get this sucker into shape. And I think after this, I'm probably going to go take a 20 to 30 minute break and eat something. Okay. Oh, so close, but not today, buddy. All right. Boom. So now that you've seen what I'm doing to it, are you starting to feel a little bit better about the way it's looking? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it sends me back over there because that's the whole point, so you can get the rocket. That's right. Doesn't matter. What that should do, though, that portal should move your spawn point and then reset the player, I think. That's what would make sense to me. So let's go look at this. Let's go say portal. Where did I put you on the portal bottom? That's right, because... So I was going to say player gm.spawn transform position.spawn spawn star location. That's player transform position. GM spawn dot transform dot position. Let's try just doing a reset player here. See if this works. And this is for the portal. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I guess I could probably get over here. Oh, I don't have the... That's right. Oh, no. There's an instant death over and over and over again. I should probably have a situation like if you die more than like 5 times in 5 seconds or something, then it resets your spawn point too. I might do something like that. Okay, so... It's me just playing around, ski. Playing around, ski. What was that little weird hiccup? I didn't do that. It does that when I grab that sometimes. Could just be my dead stick zone. Paint bomb. Paint bomb. It didn't move it. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll say player dot spawn point. So we'll say oh, that worked. Are you gotta be kidding me. Where's my player controller? I call it spawn? I did. Let's see if that works. I guess that's why naming conventions are good. Wish there's a little bit faster way to get over there. But, you know, whatevers. I forgot to move my teleport. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, so... Portal, where you at? Portal, player.spawn.transform.position to player dot spawn start location. Do I have that? Which is in the game manager for some weird reason. Excuse me. Spawn point. Okay, so why wouldn't GM work? I don't understand why GM wouldn't work. GM spawn start location. GM spawn reset player. Go to player controller, reset player. Reset player will have transform dot position to spawn point. So spawn point to. I wonder if I use the GM here. We'll copy this, bam, to GM dot spawn point. Spawn. Do I not have a GM in here? Player controller. I thought I did. Why do I need GM? I need spawn point. What am I doing? Okay, so spawn point. I know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so where is my spawn point? Spawn point. I could have swore it was a class that I made. Canvas. Where the hell are you? There's not a spawn point in here. Weird. Why is it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind as a bat. Spawn point. Okay, so what is the spawn point doing? Spawn point is saying here's this thing. It's a spawn point location. Spawn point start location. That's what we're going to use because we're being stupid. That's what we're doing. We're going to spawn dot transform dot position. So we don't need a GM. We need a spawn, which is going to be spawn point. And this is going to be a spawn point. And this is going to be spawn. Okay, save. Spawn dot spawn point start location. Spawn dot transform position to spawn dot spawn start location. Save. So now in the spawn point, the game manager. Okay, so this is going to spawn transform position equals spawn start point location. Now in spawn point, we also have spawn location, current spawn location. So it says update if player set spawn, player spawn source player one shot clip. So we got sound in there. Okay. Transform spawn position. Okay, to the new player position. So okay. So in the portal habits, it says spawn transform position back to your starting position. Spawn location equals transform position. Yes. Okay. I think spawn's good. I think prize collected is good for the most part. Maybe, yeah, okay. Okay, so transform dot position spawn point. And so before we do that, we say, okay, the portal moves the spawn point. It should work. It should. It just works. I think this is the absolute fastest way to get through the level. It's to drop down, go grab the rocket. There might be a faster way. right, here we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't move my spawn point. Missed it. Okay. Pissing me off. Okay, so we'll say if portal is touched. We'll say if portal is touched. Spawn dot equals spawn dot spawn point start location. So we go to spawn. Like what? Spawn. Particles not using spawn set point. Spawn start point location is transform dot position at the start. Man, slams it in there. Okay, so spawn point location. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say if, and this is again requiring on another thing, portal dot is touched. Okay, so we got a portal, bam, and let me just say here, portal is a find object of type portal. And if portal is touched, transform dot position dot transform dot position is equal to spawn start. Now, if portal is touched. Okay, so that has to happen before on trigger is touched. If is touched, spawn dot spawn point location. Let's just do this reset player because that's really what it's wanting to do. The portal is looking to tell the thing to move. No. We're doing this backwards. We want the portal to tell the thing to move. Why is it not working? Why won't it work when I tell it to tell something to move? So we say spawn is a spawn point. Here is spawn point. Now when I say portal says spawn, when the player touches me, you must change your position. Spawn transform position equals spawn dot spawn point start location. Why is that not working? Let's go. Let's see what we're doing. Our player controller to move it. So when we move it, we're telling it spawn point. Set spawn true. Spawn point equals RB position. This not using the spawn point spawn. It's using this spawn point. Player dot spawn point. So we'll tell it to say, okay, so when it resets, player controller, when it resets, it is player RB transform rotation to starting rotation. Okay, so resetting player transform position to spawn dot spawn point. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, if the portal is hit, God damn it. If the portal is hit, spawn transform dot position equals spawn dot spawn point location. That should work. Let's give her a run. Oh, it should work, except now the spawn point is somewhere else. Where is it at? Oh, that's it right there. So what's the player doing now? The player is, when we reset the player, can of worms. Can I just do easy shit? It's supposed to be easy. The stuff I'm doing right now. It should not be this incredibly hard. Spawn point location. So spawn point location is equal to spawn point start location is equal to transform. Well, let's just do this. Let's just do spawn just to be is equal to spawn start location. Let's see if that works. I'll be as lazy as I can be. Hell no. Where am I at? Where is the player? Where is he? He's gone. Okay. Let's undo this. Okay. Save that. Player. Controller. Transform position to spawn. To spawn point. Spawn point will be equal to spawn point location. That's what we're going to do. I don't give a shit. That's what's happening. So, okay, where is this happening? Reset player. Okay. Movement status. That's what we're going to do it in. We're going to say update movement status. Update spawn location. And here we're going to say spawn point is equal to spawn dot spawn point location. Save. Now spawn point will also, why is this pinned? I didn't do it. Spawn point location is equal to transform position. And now when the player controller inputs a spawn point is equal, I think update spawn location. Let's see, RB position. Spawn point is equal to spawn dot spawn point location is equal to RB position. All right, let's try that. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. Where is my spawn point now? Where the fuck are you, dude? It's there. But then it moves it. Okay, so here's the position. It says 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, I think I just broke everything. Okay, we're gonna get back. We're gonna go stick with, instead of using a spawn point. Oh, why is it not working? Spawn point would be equal to spawn dot spawn point location. Why is that not? I don't know why that doesn't. It's not okay with that. And then it goes to 0. What? Okay, spawn point. Oh, it's trying to do the same thing here. So it's moving itself. So player controller saying spawn point location is equal to transform.position. Transform.position. We don't even need that. This is an update. We could say spawn point location is equal to new vector 2 Player spawn. So if player set spawn, play this. If player spawn, play this. Okay, that's correct. Spawn point location is equal to new vector 2 player dot spawn point x player dot spawn point y. That's not a good thing to do. Okay, so let's take this out. Portal is touched. Spawn point location equals what? What? It's equal to spawn point start location. Player set spawn is equal to false. Player spawned is false. What am I doing here? Okay, so let's see. If prize is rescued, player set spawn is false. Blah, blah, blah. Player set spawn is false. Player spawned is false. Player controller. Player dot set spawn. Set spawn equals true. Spawn point equals RB. Spawn point now needs to be something completely else. We're going to go spawn point. Where the hell are you, spawn point? Here you are. This is, yeah. Spawn point equals spawn transform position. So now if we say if input spawn set spawn is true, we don't need set spawn to be true. We can just say if input set spawn point is equal to, and spawn point, no, we're going to say spawn dot spawn point location is equal to RB position. Okay, so input respawn. If prize is not rescued, player spawned is true. We don't need that. Item manager current charge, max charge, reset player. That doesn't, we don't need to know if there's, oh, it's going to reset the charge. Yes. But this can actually be in reset player. So we'll say X, reset player. It's there. Yep, okay. So we're doing that twice, didn't need to. Save that. Okay, so now this can be way nicer. Okay, if input respawn, if prize is not rescued, we'll just do it like that for now, because that's a little weird. Actually, we will just leave it like this. Okay, so save that. Okay, so now the set spawn. So it says if input set spawn, spawn.spawn location is at the current RB position. Would that be a new vector too? I think it'll just automatically do that. So, okay, if input respawn, prize is rescued, reset player. Okay, so spawn point equals spawn point location. No, we don't need that. So now if we reset, we're going to say to spawn dot spawn point location. Love that. I love it. Spawn point location. Okay, anything else doing some spawny shit? Don't see it. Okay, so spawn point equals spawn dot transform position. No, spawn point location. There we go. Excuse me. That can go away. Spawn. Gotta have that. Do we lose any variables? Damn it. I would like to have lost some variables on that. Okay, saving. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You know you want to work. Fucking hell. Where is my player going? He's like here somewhere. I think he's in the ground down there. Where the hell is he? I think that dude is long gone. Okay. This is kind of frustrating. I don't know why it's moving my spawn point here. So spawn point particle system. It's not even doing that. Public particle systems. It's not even doing it. Is something else calling that particle system? It's not doing it. Oh, you know what? I do need that to be there. Doesn't have to be that. It can just be, gonna have to be public. And then we can say when reset. Wait, doesn't the player do that? Player, I'm talking to myself here. So he's hiding from you. You killed him too much. I'm a little late on reading that. Probably don't know exactly what it is, but I think, oh, the player. Yeah, he is hiding. What am I doing here? Okay, so player. Okay, we got a spawn point here, and then it's moving. Whenever it's starting up, the spawn point is moving. So on start, spawn point location equals nothing. I don't think I need to do anything. It should just be where it's at. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's right. Spawn point start location is equal to transform position. That's public, so I can see what that is. Let me see if that's actually working correctly. Spawn point start location is equal to 0. So where is it at? Its location is negative 30, 56, 1. Let's just do negative. I hate fucking negative 1. Let's do negative 1.5. Okay, so we know it's there. When I hit play, that should update to the start location, but it won't. It's going to go to 0. And I think maybe I'm doing... Oh, no, it did it. But my guy disappears. So when he spawns... Oops. Let's grab the dude. Can I grab the guy? Yeah, that's him. Let's just put him up there. Play, see what he does. So he clips under the ground. Why is he not on a... Oh, sorting layers in here. Player. Ugh. Sorting layer, ground. Okay, weird. I can't see him when he clips through, and the player is just flying away. So player, we're going to hit play one more time and watch what the player does. Player's position. Yeah, he's falling. Yeah, he's falling down. He's landing on the inside. He's clipping underneath that. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, so that's in reset player. So in reset player is where it's doing that. Transform position to spawn dot spawn point location. Spawn point location. I definitely got to eat something. But I do need to get this to fucking work before I stop. All right. If input says spawn point location, transform position equals spawn point location. Down here on spawn, it shows the correct location. So select spawn, hit play, it'll show spawn point location. That's where I want him to go, but then he falls through the fucking floor. What's up with that? What the fuck is going? I mean, did I turn off the fucking collider? Dude, swear to God. What? Fucking swear to God. Oh, this shit pisses me off. Now I know there's some bullshit afoot. This should not be this hard. Transform dot position to spawn point location. Spawn point location. Hurt players not being used? Who fucking cares? Spawn point location. Spawn. Public spawn point. You know what? It might be. I don't know why it would be this. Just the exact same shit. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh, my head hurting now. I don't even know. Like, and now I've gotten so far into this whole spawn thing, I might not even be able to get back. Fucking swear to God, dude. The fuck is your problem? Particle system, particles, y'all. I don't think we need that. Just see first, because it's probably going to pop it open right when we start. Yeah, it doesn't. Particle system. Fuck that. Okay. Save. Spawn point equals new vector to player spawn point. Maybe that's the problem. Spawn point location equals new vector to. So spawn point start location transform dot position spawn point location is equal to spawn point location is equal to, it's going to be a new vector. And the new vector, I swear to God, dude, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting mad now. Going to be a new vector. Spawn point location is going to be a new vector. And that new vector is going to be determinant. And here's what I had last time. What we'll do is we'll say player.rb, player.transform.x position.x, player.transform.position.y. Now, this will only change if player.setSpawn is true. Player control input input set spawn player.setSpawn is true. So set spawn equal to RB. Oh no, is equal to true. So wait, do I have a set spawn boolean? What the fuck? Set spawn. I do. Okay. So okay, public set spawn. So if player, where the fuck am I? Okay, so if player set spawn equal true. So now if we say that, so then we can say if player.setSpawn, spawn location, is equal to the new vector of what the player's shit is. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't need it. Okay, so now if player set spawn location source player spawn portal is touched or portal dot is touched source play one shot if set spawn. Okay, set spawn location save. Maybe that'll fix it. I for some reason doubt it. Eat some food and come back with fresh eyes. Yeah, I'm about to be there, but I really want to get this one done. Just because it's you know, I decided it would be my last thing, and of course now before I go and take a break, and of course it's gonna do this. This is the way it always happens for me, though, for real. Like, when I'm ready to be like, okay, I'm gonna knock that out. I had a great day up until this, and now it's like, no, you're not gonna go eat some lunch. You're gonna now be all thinking about this the whole time. Okay, so player.setSpawn spawn point location. I don't know why my guy won't why he's resetting into oblivion. That's the only part that's killing me here, because the reset transform position equals spawn dot spawn location spawn point location, which it shows it's where it's at. Maybe if I store the spawn point. I swear to God, dude. I'm sick of doing this shit. What? Why? I already have one? Spawn point. Okay, so spawn point equals. I feel that in me bones. The whole idea of just right when you're about to be done and it does the stuff. Okay. So we're gonna store in here spawn point is equal to spawn. Stop fucking doing shit for me, VS. Alright, spawn point location. And I want to see spawn in real time on the player. So we're going to save this. Go here, go to the player. And I'm getting hangry. I'm starting to get a little irritated. Look at where it thinks the spawn point is. Why won't it get the motherfucking information from the class that I'm telling it to? I don't care anymore. That's all that is. I'm fucking done. That's really, I'm going back to normal here. That's how fucking over it I am. I want it to work before I come back and try to tinker with it. Because that was obviously not fucking working. None of that shit was. I think that was the end of that. Spawn point. All the way back to the beginning. What? Ugh. Hey, what do you want from me? Player controller cannot be found. What? I went way too far back. Dude, did it? I didn't go this far back a while ago. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? It just totally went like all the way back on me. What the fuck? What was that? Now I'm just pissed off. Why is this even here? I didn't do that. Dude, what the fuck just happened? I didn't even fuck with player grounded. Did it just redo all my fucking shit, bro? I'm telling you, it's that motherfucking source control bullshit. And if it just wiped out my morning, I'm about to lose it, dude. I'm about to lose it. Man, motherfucker, dude. Yeah, it redid all of my motherfuckers. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, dude. Dude, I hate that shit, man. I really hate it. If I can't get my shit back from this morning, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. I'm gonna fucking hit Unity up and be like, dude, fuck you for fucking changing that shit, dude. I swear to fucking God, dude, if that's what happened, I'll lose my motherfucking shit. Fucking over this shit, bro. About to... Just gonna get it back to where I was before that happened. Dude, I gotta get this fucking goddamn shit out of here, bro. I gotta get that fucking plastic SCM shit off my motherfucking shit, dude. Good thing it's fucking easy. You motherfucker, dude. Now I don't have any usable source control. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I hate updating shit, bro. I should have never fucking did it. That's all there is to it. Now I can't get my fucking guy out of the ground. I should have built the game earlier when I had it running with the good shit. God, dude, now everything is fucking broken. The whole morning is gone. The whole fucking morning is gone, dude. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what the fuck to say, dude. I don't even know what to say. Oh my fucking God, bro. You fucking... Swear to fucking God, dude. Okay, the only option I have now, I think, is to actually re-pull it back down from that goddamn thing from an earlier fucking build. That's the only option that I have now. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck that. I didn't push anything this morning, I don't think. I don't remember how the fuck to do this shit. There it is. Okay, so 29. Let me just make sure Unity is okay with all this shit. Swear to fucking God, bro. Oh, project settings. Maybe I can pull it down from my last collaborate, which all that shit I did yesterday, fuck. And I shouldn't have even fucking taken the goddamn thing off first. I'm just gonna try. It should fucking fix everything. Fucking God, dude. The good news is I have a backup. But man, is this some fucking bullshit. So because I did my little transfer to my working projects drive today, that means that on my other drive, I still have a Roboy backup from yesterday. That's the same thing that we did yesterday. So I could, in theory, bring that over, but like, boy, I tell you what, dude, I am so fucking. Why won't this, like, it's not even trying to reset Unity back to what it was. Such a dude, I'm thinking about all of the shit I got done today. And now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to fuck with it because oh well, all my scripts are fucked, so it doesn't matter, right? Like it really doesn't matter. I lost the fucking morning is what happened. The morning is fucking gone. There's no way I can get that shit back that I can think of. I'm furious. I'm furious right now. I'm absolutely furious. That kind of shit right there pisses me all the way the fuck off. Wasting time. Put fucking SCM back on my fucking shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to try to get plastic SCM back on. Let's see if I can at least get that to happen. Then I might be able to. How the fuck do you get plastics? It's a window, I bet. What do you want to bet? Yes. Okay. Okay. Roboy. Okay. Okay. Create workspace. Okay. Change sets. Here we go. This is this morning. God, dude. Oh, God, it pisses me the fuck off, dude. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do this because then I gotta go and reparse out all of the shit. I just need to fucking get the motherfucking. Oh, God, dude. I just need to get the fucking shit working. I don't even know if it will. I can't even go back. That's the fucking fucked up part, dude, is I can't even go back. Mm. Fucking swear to God, dude. I'm like trying my best not to fucking explode right now. Seriously. Like, I'm so fucking pissed. And I'm telling you, it's a stupid fucking SCM shit, dude. It's that plastic shit. That I had no fucking issues with Unity and Unity's collab system until this fucking shit came along. This right here. Fuck this shit, man. For real, fuck it. And now that the problem that I'm gonna have is that the engine is not synced with the code for whatever the fuck I did while ago. Player's fucking there, so what object reference not set to an instance? What instance? Player controller? Is that the fucking thing that you don't like? Is player controller gone? Oh, there, it's been renamed again. Swear to fucking God, dude. Fucking swear to God, dude. So I have to go in here and fix every goddamn thing? Is that the problem? It's all fucked up, dude. I think it's completely fucking hammered. And everything I did this morning is gone. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do. I truly feel like that's going to be the fucking issue. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. For scripts, camera controller. Okay, I'm on camera controller. What? Player is not? Player controller it doesn't like player controller. Interesting. So we'll just save that, clear these, try it again. Do you know what happened? I mean, I see you said no. Like, do you know why that happened? Do you have any idea? I mean, have you ever seen that shit happen where it just completely like... usually when it says you need to reload your scripts, it's because something Unity does in its thing, that because you put something and I tell it okay and it's fine. God damn it. And now it's gonna fucking hang up, bro. Fucking come on, bro. For real. You know what? Fuck you, Unity. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking stab you in the neck. Well. Oh, God. Fucking. Yeah, no, it's never happened to me either, man. That's never happened to me. I've never had anything like any of the shit that's happened to me. The day that yesterday when I started streaming, it was the day before that I did that new update. No, I think it's actually that morning that I did it. Look, 89 new change sets. That's everything I fucking did before. What? So now it's working. But not working because motherfucking Roboy won't. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know. This shit. If I take, I'll put it this way. If I take SCM off of Unity and it's still doing this shit, I'm going back to 2019 to finish this fucking game, and then I'm not using Unity anymore. Like, I'm not going to put up with shit like that. Like, I've never had an issue like that before. I'm hoping to God it's that new fucking source control. No one knows what if it... No one knows what. Oh, I have a pretty good idea of why that happened. You want me to give you my explanation of what I think why that happened? I think that the source control fucking shit somehow got desynced with what I'm doing in real time. And so it decided, hey, the shit's not synced. You should probably download these things that we have on source control instead of just letting me fucking fix my shit. And when I want to fucking push something or pull it, I'll fucking tell you I'll pull or push, not you tell me. So I clicked reload scripts, which is what normally happens whenever you like change something in Unity or move a script or something like that. It'll just say, hey, reload the script, and it's no big fucking deal. Well, this time it did it to the fucking SCM and brought me back to what I had this morning when I fucking pushed the last fucking changes from yesterday. That's what I think happened. And I think it's fucking stupid. And the reason I think it happened like that is because Plastic SCM is not integrated with Unity. It has a little workspace in there, but for it to fucking function correctly, you have to actually open it as a separate application on your fucking shit. Go the fuck away. I don't care about your stupid fucking... Yeah, fuck your changes, dude. Ugh. So now I just gotta figure out, and I'm not eating until I get this fucking figured out. I'm gonna fucking get this motherfucking player to stop clipping into the goddamn ground. That's some fucking bullshit right now. I don't know what the fuck he's even doing it for. I'm so pissed off. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but you might see a little bit more anger come out of me if more of this shit happens. Why the fuck won't you go to the right place? You fuck. You, ugh, fucking idiot. Did I get spawn point in there? I'm in, not like it's gonna change anything. I'm pretty sure it won't. Can you type? God damn it. I swear to fucking God, dude. What the fuck is happening? Look at this. It thinks everything needs to be updated. You see this fucking dumb shit over here? It literally thinks everything needs to be updated. Fucking swear to fucking God. If I could just get this fucking thing to stop doing that, I'll be fine. And now I can't. Of course I can't. I was hoping it was because I'm an idiot and I'm just overlooking something, but it doesn't seem to be the goddamn case. It seems to be that it's just not going to fucking work for me. Spawn point. Anything else, fucking sending a motherfucker to the spawn point. Yeah, I'm pissed off. I'm very... Dude, this shit just fucked me over. Big time.
What, the program?
Yeah, it totally wiped my entire morning. 4 hours now of something of work, gone. Oh, dude. I don't fucking know. Dude. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, have you been paying attention to this spawn point thing out of curiosity? Like, shouldn't this fucking work? Like, I don't understand. I'm so fucking lost on this shit. And the fucked up part is I could just say, well, I could tell it whenever it resets player, not to reset player. I'm so fucking pissed off I can't even think about where this is happening here. Okay. Reset player to the goddamn spawn point. What is the spawn point? The spawn point is fucking spawn.spawn point location. Spawn point location is equal to this thing's transform position. What?
I said maybe you need to go out the garage and hit the bag. I mean the big bag, you know, the punching bag.
I guess you didn't hear me. Probably chased you off of me being all fucking pissed off. Shit. I am fucking furious right now. There is nothing. Nothing is fucking changing that motherfucking spawn point. I'm gonna get rid of this shit. I don't even, I mean, you know what? That's what's happening right fucking now. That's what the fuck is happening. Fuck this shit. If it ain't being used, it's going away. Used. Happy Dance, those are all used. Okay, perfect. Characters, boomers. We'll keep y'all because I know I'm going to build y'all. Tracks, peace, motherfucker. Get out of here. Player sprinting, treads anim. Bye-bye. Player controller, player rocket. GPG tracks. Bye-bye.
Crazy, man.
The fuck is UDP? Unity Development Pipeline? I don't remember what that is. Prefabs. Main camera, player, portal, spawn point, spikes. Why can I not move you around? Fuck, I swear, dude. Just like, fuck you. Universe is saying fuck you. That's what it is. How did that fuck that up? Oh, why did I do that? I don't know. Fuck. I don't even know anymore. What's doing the text out? Pretty sure I'm not using that one. No, I'm not figuring anything out. I don't know why it keeps putting him in there, and I'm just like, yeah, but I'm sure that I'm sorry for being so angry. I'm fucking pissed right now. And I'm now just going through and I'm going to clean out every fucking thing that I am not using. It's going away. So like I don't think this is actually being used. I just saw something text something component text grapple arms. So I don't see that being used anywhere. It has no object references. This guy can go away. Yeah, no, I apologize, but dude, that kind of shit really pisses me off. You know, like I would understand if I would have fucking made a mistake and accidentally deleted my shit, Why is he even over there? Like, this is another thing. My guy was not over here. Like, why is he there? Everything's just fucked up now. Like, seriously, everything is fucked up. I don't have any clue as to what's going on or why. I don't, at this point I'm kind of stopped. I'm not caring anymore. This shit's pissing me off. This game is pissing me off. And it's because it's fucking broken from the ground up. I don't know what this means, and I keep getting this bullshit after the update. This should not be capturing when there's a hot control process event, int and PTR, bool, and whatever. I have no fucking clue what that means. All my shit wants to be updated, and it shouldn't be right now. It's just fucking horrible. Everything that's happening is fucking god-awful, and I'm sick of it. Oh, shit. UI objects. We've got text, and that's... We've got a timer. It's in there. Do you have any idea why this spawn is not working? I don't understand why it's not working. Like, all it's doing, the only thing I'm asking for is the player is saying, okay, hey, spawn point, from the actual spawn point script here called spawn point. Spawn point is updating its location in real time. So it says spawn start location. Spawn point location it is here. Yeah, if portal is touched, spawn point location equals spawn point start location. You know what? I'm not doing it. Actually, maybe that was it. Maybe that's it. Spawn point location is equal to RB transform. That's what I need. Transform.position. Transform. And I can't type either, dude. And that's another thing that's pissing me off right now. Okay, so spawn location is equal to transform.position. At all times. Damn it. And that's not even if prize is rescued. This is going to be all the fucking time. Can you please put the right shit into the input device, Clint? All right. I don't care about particle systems right now. I don't care if this breaks a particle system off of my shit. I do not care. I also don't want it to play a fucking sound. Okay, so all it's looking for, save. Get the fucking audio clips out of it. Doesn't need an audio source. I don't care if it doesn't play. We're going to play the shots somewhere. Oh, you know what? I do have them here. So I have to do it because I don't have them anywhere else. So, yeah, of course. Ugh. God. So fucking frustrating. Okay, so trying to explain myself again. The spawn point is basically saying spawn point start location is here once we start the game. The spawn point location is transform.position, is this thing's position. Now, oh, I think I know what's going on. But I think I covered that over here. So when we set it, okay, so now when we set it, set the spawn over here, input set spawn is true. If input set spawn, prize is rescued, reset play, or this is input respawn. So in spawn point, it says if player.setSpawn, spawn point location is equal to a new vector 2 at the player's position X and Y. That should move the spawn point location to there. And then it'll continue to report that it's there. And then if the portal is touched, it gets moved back to the starting location. I haven't moved any portals, and yet it's still, whenever it puts me back. Oh, let's go look at when it resets the player, what that's actually doing. So when we go back to reset the player, it just says transform dot position to spawn point. And what I want it to do is to actually do spawn dot spawn point location. But it doesn't. So we both know now that the spawn and spawn point, by the way, on the player, I just changed it, but spawn point is spawn dot spawn point location. So this didn't change anything. I just don't want this line of code here, right? Matter of fact, I'm just going to get rid of it. So are you with me? Are we still... It seems to be correctly put together, right? So when we reset, we go back to the spawn point location, which spawn point start location is updated at the start call, start method here. So at the beginning of the launch, it saves where it's at, wherever I put it on the map. Then, yeah, that's what it's acting like, but it's not. There's nothing else. That's why I'm going through deleting all this extra shit, but there is nothing else, dude. I mean, I've been combing over it, and I cannot find anything else. Just like yesterday, dude. Yesterday, there was nothing else. Remember that we were trying to figure that out to get back to that? There was nothing else doing, and I'm not talking about where it was, like, putting us into the ground. It was, something was calling player death. Player die, right? And by the time I got done, there was nothing else calling player die. Hard code a location to make sure he's actually moving to it. Player controller dot position new vector. You talking about this line here? Copy. I'll just copy the whole thing. So you're talking about if they do, or just... No, in player controller. Okay, so player controller, transform player position to, well, it's different. So like in the first level, it's going to be a different place. So, okay, so let's go back to the first level. Okay, what's his location here? So his location is -30 and then -1.5. I think we have the player. Yes. Okay, so instead of 1.5, I'm going to say to new vector, and that's going to be -30 and fucking -2. Let's do -2. Save that. All right. But even if this works, it's not. Well, that's the thing. I can see where it puts him, and then it's like right underneath it, and then he falls. It's literally dropping him right fucking here. That's the fucking problem. It's off. Like, it's not putting it where I'm telling him to put it. It's putting it like a fucking unit down. Like, what the fuck, right? Like, are you fucking shitting me? And I told it to actually be... Oh, that time I did tell it -2. We need to tell it, we'll just tell it 0. We'll say 0. But yeah, that's what he's doing. He's falling down in there. So we'll say 0. Save. Well, what the hell? So if I select my... Where's my spawn point? Spawn point. It's at -1.5. What the fuck? It thinks that that's -1.5. You see that? He's at, there's 0. 1.5, negative 1.5. So that's, dude, I did a clean install this morning. There's nothing, it's not fucking, I'm telling you, it's the update. It is the new version of Unity. If you haven't updated in the last to this new one, are you running on this right here? 2023-27? Yeah, dude. But then I can't rebuild my shit backwards. It won't let me. Right? Like, cause I've already brought everything to this. Again, dude, I should have never fucking updated, bro. I don't even know why I did that. Fucking hell, dude. This is bullshit. Like, dude, where is this motherfucker sitting at? If I say negative 1.5, where the fuck is that sitting at? I'm going to put it at 0, okay? It's going to sit at 0 now. We're going to put our original fucking line of code back in. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Like, all I want to do is do the fucking stupid spawn so that I can fucking eat something. And look where I'm at 2 fucking hours later. Like, fuck that shit. And I'm not eating until I get this motherfucker done. Look. It won't fucking do it. What's the fucking problem here? Okay, look. Spawn point. Let's look at where the spawn point's fucking location is. Okay? Spawn point's location, negative 26.6. That's correct. Spawn point location X, 26.6. Spawn point start location, 26.6. Reset player to the spawn point fucking location. It should reset him here. Doesn't. It does not do that. It's fucking broken. Is what you're right. It is absolutely fucking broken. Spawn. Okay, let's I'm gonna walk through these, dude. Check this out. Spawn point. Okay? Spawn point. The class there, spawn point for this thing, which does all that shit. It's called spawn. Alright? It is initialized here or given something here, okay? So we know that that's the correct thing. Spawn, right? Spawn point equals spawn.spawn point location. But you know what? I'm not even trying to use player spawn point. Matter of fact, I'm going to get rid of the player spawn point. This shit is not what I'm trying to use. I'm trying to use this, right? So I go back down. And okay, so the only thing that changes your spawn point is when you hit start or select. I'm sorry, when you hit select. Input set spawn is true. That's all it does. So if you hit select, it pops out a flag, okay? Player.setSpawn is equal to true, okay? So if player.setSpawn is equal to true, spawn point location, which is this one, it's a vector 2, is at a new vector 2 player.transform.position.x and y. Am I fucking going crazy? Am I doing this wrong? Like, isn't that what, shouldn't that say, and it does. Like, if I could even just get to where I don't fucking, like, spawn out into the map, and, like, yeah, it should work. That's the part that, it's like, so fucking pissing me off, dude. I'm so pissed off right now. And then what happens is it won't put it there. It's going to drop me through the map. Why? If I look at the fucking player, look, he's way down there. He's down in here somewhere. Yeah, he's over here. What the fuck is he doing over there? Why? Why the fuck is he starting over there? There's the spawn point. But when I hit play... Come on, hurry up and play the fucking game. He somehow ends up over here. What? And what's happening is that it looks like he's popping in right here. Like at this thing. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I swear to God. I want to immediately go to the scene version here. I don't want to start it in game version. I want to start it in scene version. Yeah. He is popping to here. What in the fuck is that all about? He's literally going to the tile map center. Spawn point dot local position. What was that in? It's all happening in that though. There's no child. Look, there isn't a child, dude. It is literally sitting out there. Its X position is is negative fucking 30, dude. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say to this fucking shit. Clips? Yeah, I need those. Spawn point location is a vector 2. Spawn point location is equal to... I don't even think that's needed right there. This is such a fucking trivial thing to do, man. This is not hard. What the fuck? I'm not trying to do anything hard. Why are you not fucking working? You fuck. I don't, yeah, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Spawn start location. Spawn dot transport position. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want anything spawn related in the fucking game manager. So if that's the case, then I'll fix it. I think this might give me what I need to know if I need to fix it. Spawn start location. Stay the fuck away from here. Alright, let's go back. Let's fix this now. I didn't even read it. What does it say? It says the name spawn does not exist. Game manager. Where if prize is rescued, spawn dot enabled is false. Okay, of course I fucking need the shit. I don't need spawn start location. Okay, so save. Yeah, see, dude, that's why I'm so mad. It's not, I would not be this pissed off if it's like, I know that shit should work. Okay, if what is touched? Portal. Okay, so we don't need GM. We don't need GM. We need spawn. And I'm going to keep it the same. We don't need a GM. We need a spawn point called spawn. This shit's about to drive me to go get a bottle of fucking whiskey, bro. spawn point. I'm so flustered I can't even fucking type. Okay. Okay, so spawn start location. So what, that doesn't exist? Why can the player access that if I can't? If the spawn point start location. Okay. I'm getting too ahead of I'm getting weird. I need to stop. Okay, save. Player.transform position equals spawn.spawn. Maybe that was the fix. But that's from the portal, right? That's nothing to do with how the fucking player is getting where it's supposed to get. Maybe this last one will be it. It's the game manager. Nope, it goes away. Why is plastic as... Oh. Please work. Maybe that fixed it. Of course not. Of course it didn't. I think it's glitched out. It's... Where do we go from here? There's nothing else that is... Spawn point. Player controller, player animation, player grounded, game manager, animator, prize collect, timer, hurt player. I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything I can get rid of? Is the player using spawn point start location? For what? Yeah, it should be. To reset? Yeah. So the player is looking for spawn point location. Whatever the spawn point location is. Not start location. It's looking for whatever the current location is. Yeah, because if I hit... I need to be able to set a spawn point, remember, with select. And then if I hit start, it's just got to put it back to where the current location is, right? Yeah, so I only need to reset the spawn point whenever the level is reset, which is taken care of here. Unless it got obliterated earlier, it's supposed to spawn spawn.enabled is false. We have the spawn, right? Spawn. What are we on? Game manager spawn. This is what's supposed to be here. Dot transform dot position to spawn dot spawn point start location. That was there and now it's not. Of course it's not. But that's where that's supposed to be handled. Yeah. That's dude, everything just like they put a fucking code bomb on my shit. Just fucking blew it all up. This fucking thing. I'm gonna hold this motherfucker responsible. I can't imagine it's anything else than that. Turn it off. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this. I'd rather be dealing with a broken ass spawn point than whatever the fuck that's gonna do. What? I don't give a fuck. You know who doesn't care? Me. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so again, I think it's glitched out. I think that it's doesn't know where the fucking spawn... Why does it think the spawn point is over here? I gotta pee. I'll be right back, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. Maybe if I remove the spawn point, we bring a new one in. Maybe that'll work. If this works, I'm just going to punch myself right in the face. For real. Of course it doesn't. It's literally going to the tile grid center. It's that's where he's fucking spawning right there. What? He's at 0000. That's where he's spawning at. No. No. You get the fuck what? Did you see it? Try to do it again? Did you see that? Dude. I'll just do it like this. There we go. That way I can... Okay. Is anything here trying to move it somewhere? This is why I need to learn how to use this motherfucking debug up here correctly. Because then you can step through the shit. And you can tell it, like, I want you to do breakpoints and check out this function or whatever. I can't get it to work ever. I can never get it to work right. Almost got him. Resetting player. So it's whenever resetting player happens. So I hit play, it goes resetting player. You know what? I'm gonna have resetting player, but put a log on where you're actually gonna fucking put the player. Player controller, resetting player. To what's the vector 3 that we're gonna need? We're gonna need to resetting to spawn point location. You won't do that? Why not? Comma? Plus. I need to concatenate it. There we go. No, you won't do that. Oh, yeah, you will. Okay, cool. Probably could have done this a long time ago. But I'd be flustered. To 0000. Yeah, okay. Why do you think the spawn point location is 0000? Spawn point location. Spawn point start location. Transform position. Maybe... Maybe if I just... But now, okay. So now it says if player set spawn equals new. That might... Dude, if it's that... Oh my god. I hope it's not that. Please don't make me be that dumb. Oh, God. I never told it where to be. Oh. So much anger energy for no reason. Oh. How come I can't see your... I'm not seeing your chat box. I'm not seeing the chat box in the chats. What's going on with that? I swear my computer hates me. It hates me, dude. Yeah, that dude like a boomer, bro. That seems like the easiest way to do it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Why now this is not working. It's fucking on. Why you no do things? Play it. Play the stuff. Oh, bro. Now my chat box. I didn't do anything. My chat box now is not working after I came back. Let's try going. Let's reset it. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, no, it's not working. It's great. Why don't you get the fuck off of my shit? If you're not gonna work, why have you? All right. I will put you back though. Don't make me do it. Done an alert box. What am I looking for here? Oh, yeah, widgets, chat box, general. There it is. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I just decided no. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's chat boxes are now no longer working. Everything is obliterated, dude. My brain is obliterated right now. This has got me. Yeah, I don't even know. Weird. I think it's like really like just I think we live in a simulation. Like we are a video game for somebody, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what's happening right now. So people are laughing at me on the screen. I'm like a sim and they're watching me lose my fucking mind. And they're like, "Watch this. I'm going to make it to where his other shit doesn't work either. Watch. Here we go. Bam. Ha! Look at it. Look at him go." Okay. So in like reality world here, this shit should now be totally fucking working. I can't see your shit now, man. I swear to God. Oh, gotta turn on my controller. Oh, weirdness whenever I try to set something. So setting a... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Where the fucking God, dude. Okay, if player set spawn point location equals... I think I know what's wrong with that. But it didn't... When I went to the next level, it didn't move me to the correct spawn point location. So when you go to a new level, we gotta update spawn.transform.position to spawn. So we'll say spawn point start locate is equal to spawn point location. No, that won't work. Shit, dude, I can't see your shit now. I guess I'll just move this back over. Okay, so the game manager is not... It's just, it's reloading. It doesn't do that. Let's just, let's do that. I feel very defeated today. Yesterday, good day, great morning. And then something I feel is out of my control pretty much did me in. So he's still trying to spawn him. I guess it was at 0. Straight doo-doo on my plastic. Oh, by plastic, yeah. Yeah, big time. Yeah. All right. All right, now, buddy. I'm sorry. Daddy's thinking. Okay, so he spawns there, and then on the new one, whenever he comes in, it's gonna do a reset. So in the reset, we need to probably verify in the player reset that the spawn point is in the correct location. That seems to me like the way to go. So we say transform position to spawn point. So how are we going to make sure the spawn point is in the correct location? So spawn point start location needs to disappear. But it does. The game manager, no, I'm sorry, the spawn point. Bowser, do you want to go outside? Is that what you want? Be right back. You better go outside. Ouch. All right. Spawn point location verified by the player controller. How do we do that? So we say it's not, but it has to be brought in, and therefore the spawn point would be where it is currently at. But it doesn't reset the spawn point start location. But that's what it should do right there. Here's the line where it should, on this level, it should see that it's here. This is the spawn point, and its location is 11.5 positive. So why the fuck do you have problems with that? What's storing the spawn start location? Is this storing it somewhere? And then giving it back to it? I don't know, dude. That couldn't even work. It would have to be the item manager is the only thing that can hold on to it like that. Everything's breaking, dude. The whole thing is just breaking down. It's awesome. I don't know why that doesn't work. Again, the other one was initialization of the location. So this one is now, it's keeping that location. Because it's going to give me... What? I didn't undo anything. Why the fuck are you doing this shit? Now, dude. Now it doesn't work again. I don't even know why. I didn't change anything.
Oh no. Stay up there, bar. Come on, Bowser. Get in here. You're a good boy. You see how you can walk real good over there?
What the fuck? Did it do something while I was gone? I want to watch this shit back now. I feel like I'm going crazy. Spawn point location equals transform. That's the last thing I did there. What is it doing?
You know what? It's really warm.
Oh, dude, I'm about to throw my fucking computer through a motherfucking wall. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable what's happening. It's not working now. We just saw it work. I mean, I didn't change anything. Like, that's the thing. I don't. Okay, if we undo. Okay, I'm gonna get past making this variable. Okay. You remember I was doing this. I added the debug log. Okay, so that was the last thing I did there. I was obviously still having issues. So that's where I left that. And then I added a variable to shorten this shit down. That's it. Go to spawn point. I updated this line last to make the spawn work. And then I was basically slapping myself in the face for not being able to figure that out. So if I undo, the last thing I did was add that line. And that's it. That's all I've done to spawn point is add that line. Save that. And it worked. And now it's not working. What the fuck? Like, what the absolute fucking fuck? I don't even know what to say about that shit, dude. I don't even know what to say. It was just working. And I walked away to let my dog outside. Came back and it didn't work. Yeah, probably. Don't make no fucking sense, though. I don't even know where to start with this thing because I I don't know why this isn't working. It should be working. Unless that motherfucking shit changed my fucking shit again while I was gone. I mean, because I still have it connected to, it's still part of the project. But it didn't because I remember what the fuck I did, and I'm not like a brain dead zombie, and I know what the fuck I did. So, what the fuck is going on? Oh, you know what? Oh no, I did. I brought those back. So nope, that's correct. This is correct. I've got my spawn point location. If I hit play, let's look at the spawn point. I'm so sick of fucking debugging this goddamn spawn point, dude. I fixed it. It's working. Look, the location is fucking accurate. It knows where it's at. The spawn point knows where the fuck it's at. So 30-30, 1515 position. Yet the player was shot back over there. So the spawn point location is negative 30.01. If I go on here and we're gonna go back to the player again. Oh, let's just look. Resetting player to 00. Resetting player to 00, except for the player is actually trying to send you to spawn point location, which was there, which is negative 30, negative 1.5. I'm about to trash this game. That's what I'm about to do. Completely trash it. I think that's what I'm about to do. And I'm going to back roll to Unity to like 2019 or something. Because I have no problems. And I'll never put SCM on plastic on here. That's for sure. And I don't want to do all that. I could always just try to revert back to the one I put up there this morning. Lose everything from today. At least the motherfucker would work.
I'm leaving.
Huh?
I'm leaving.
All right.
Bye.
I can't even undo in the editor. I don't know. Position. Negative 30. 1.5. Transform position to the spawn point location. Spawn point location. 30. 1.5. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I'm going to borrow one.
Like, did it not a while ago? Like, it let me. Would you please be quiet? Who you even talking to? What? I swear to God. All right. So anyway, did it not? When I did that, it wouldn't let me set the spawn while ago, and when I hit select, it would just play the sound a lot. I mean, I'm not crazy. Did it not do that? Like, it did do that, right? I hope it did that, because if not, I'm fucking seriously losing my mind. Okay, good. Well, this is the code that was in there when it happened, because it can't have been anything else. Oh, now I can't even back up to that. But anyway, it was this, because I remember it being that. This was the line that was added. Everything except for this fucking part right here seems to be working. But this doesn't work. All right. I am seriously, dude. I don't know what to do about this. I can't even think of a. I guess I could just rebuild it all back in the player. But that's not. Everything is working. Like, that's the thing. The spawning and all that is working. Just the coordinates are not. Why would that not be? I can't understand how that's even a fucking thing. I don't even know how to look that up. Like, I guess go back through the shit as much as possible and see if we can find anything that could possibly changing the spawn point location. But it. Oh god, dude. Just the fucking player controller. Game manager. Wow. Okay, game manager, spawn point, spawn point. And these aren't even needed. So yes, it is. Okay, spawn enable is false. Doesn't matter. That shit doesn't work anyway. So we'll do that later. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so I'll try letting the game manager handle it, but I don't think that was the problem. Yep, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I'm stumped. And I think I'm too frizzled for the rest of the day because I can't. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that shit. I know I don't want this handling any of that. Yeah. Spawn start location is equal to transform dot position. Spawn location is equal to transform dot position. Player is set, or player dot set spawn point location new vector. That didn't work. Okay. Portal is touch. Spawn location is equal to spawn point. I don't even care about setting the spawn right now. All I care about is that the player gets back to here. This is all I care about. Let's see. So player spawn portal is touched. I mean, if player set spawn location equals new set spawn. Okay. Reset player. Transform position to spawn point. Location. Just make sure I'm not geeking out anything here. We are setting that here. And then here we're saying go there. That's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. But it wants to go to 0. I got an idea. I'm going to just go back into my backup file and just rebuild that before I quit today. Because this is, I just need to test if the rest of the game even works after all that shit. Because if not, I'll just fucking go back to the push I had this morning. So, because this is getting to be ridiculous. Something's up. And I honestly think that I'm going to, today, I'm going to delete the plastic and clear it completely off my computer and then figure out a way to use Git or GitHub. Let's see. So, okay. So old shit is in here. So this was in the player script, I believe. So spawn point. Here we go. Spawn point. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see, where is it at? Assets, spawn point. Let's look at that. I mean, it's almost identical. See, it says transformed out position to whenever the player sets the spawn point. So we're going to pull all of this back. I'm just going to take the whole thing back. Just that class. Okay, we'll save that. This is now player controller because it was corrected. Save that. Okay, so player.spawn point. So now we're going to need, we can close this. Player controller. So player controller is in here. This is so ridiculous, dude. From noon 30. So yeah, well, it's not even that. It keeps breaking on me. Like, that's the thing. It keeps doing something. Something is wrong with the source control that it keeps fucking me over. That's what's going on. Because I had it working a while ago, and then it decided it's not going to do it. So whatever. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I'm just, at this point, I'm just trying to get it back to where I was. At least somewhat. Let's see. So reset player, we had transform position, spawn point. So we're going to change it back to that. So player, transform position, spawn point. Okay, boom. There it is. To spawn point. Now I believe I just needed to make the spawn point. Let's look in here for spawn point. Fine. Spawn. Yep, know about that one. Any other ones? So I need vector 2 spawn point and then spawn. So we go up here. Vector 2 spawn point. Okay, good. I didn't delete that one. Save that. Spawn point spawn. Oh, I'm probably going to need that. I'm sure I've already got it there too. Let me see. Player controller. Spawn. No, I don't. Okay, so we'll copy that. It's right there. Like breezed right over that. Yeah, that's how messed up I am right now. Okay. Spawn point. Let's see. Find object. I'm sure it's in there. Yeah, it's there. Okay, so, and then spawn point is equal to spawn.transform.position. So copy that. That was in the start, right? Yeah. Save. Okay, spawn point is equal to input set spawn. I'll just take both of these. Actually, I'm just going to do this one first. Okay. Getting there. Hopefully it'll at least... All right. Yeah, whoever just came in a while ago, they saw me wigging out. They're like, yeah, I'm out of here. Which is fine by me. I don't care. My game pisses me off. That's my world. All right. Where are we having this issue? What? Clear, biatch. So what is the difference? I'm not even gonna care to try to find out. It didn't stop the timer. Dude, why? I think I might have deleted that a while ago. I think I do remember deleting that. Nah, it's backtracking. That's what it is. I don't see it as progress, but at least I'm smart enough to have a backup. Well, not even smart. I'm lucky enough to have had a backup, and then even still, I had to basically recompile. But the reason I'm lucky enough to have a backup, and let's be realistic about this, is because I panicked about how bad Unity was reacting after the new update with the plastic STMs. So it's kind of a full circle event. Yeah, so today, when I get done with this and I put some food in my stomach, which I'm going to stay on for about another hour, I'm still going to just clean up. I'm not going to try to reinvent the wheel today, but at least got it back to where it's doesn't suck. Okay, I save it. I'm gonna save this. Everything is saved. It's probably not a bad idea. That's probably a great idea, actually, because I honestly think that it is that we are in. Should be in this one. Here we go. I'm not gonna back it up yet. I'll back it up here in a little bit. Because I won't fuck it up again. So sorry for the foul language. One thing is a fact. When I get mad, all the filters go away. Like, they go all the way away. Like, I don't care. Like, it's like, this shit pisses me off. Especially when it's a stupid computer. And why are my chat bubbles not working, dude? Like, this is fucking ridiculous here. They're not muted or blinded. They are completely there. Like, they're in front of everything. They're not behind anything. And when I click on them, nothing happens. Like, oh wait, there it's doing something. So if I click on it, it does do stuff. If I go to, see, it's showing me this, but it's not doing it. And normally it would show it there, right? They do bring to front. Let me see here. Well, it is at the very top, so. Done. So I guess my stream geeked out too. Weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's see. I can trick it into working. Nope, not gonna happen. It's lovely. Lovely shit there. Technology. I love it. I know, dude. I know. But I think, honestly, Unity is the only thing that's acting really that strange. I don't know what's... I think this just might have had a hiccup or something. I don't know. I could be totally getting it. I don't know. It just went away when I switched things, so... Maybe my computer's infected by a hacker, and I'm being overthrown, and all my data's being corrupt. No, I don't think that's happening. I really don't. This thing needs to shut up and go away. All right. I guess I could always check. Could always do, what is it? CMD. And then you could say, what is it? What is the net? Let's see. I can't remember. CMD. Forget what you put. You put netstat. Yeah, that's it. Type netstat. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Shell. There we go. Command prompt. Yeah. Netstat. Oh, whatever. That's lame. Okay, so. Oh my. Are you oh mine about the hacker thing? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's not happening. And if it is, they're really good. How much did you get done on your game today? Did you see any progress on your side of the world there, or states? Okay, so the good news is I didn't lose what I did on my player controller. Bad news is that I can't get Spawn to act normal, so I might have to just say integrate that into the player controller. Although it needs to have an object tied to it anyway for location reference, so I could just leave it. Shop placeholder art and health pickups doing weapon pickups now. Sweet. I remember one thing I was gonna do, and that is just to make sure we're going okay, good. One thing I was gonna do was make all of the text be in the right place, because currently it is not in the right place. I'm gonna reset this. Where'd it put it? We'll do the fades way over there. So that must be 0, but that's, oh, can I not apply it to that? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, undo and then tile, reset. There we go. And then reset. There we go. Okay. Doing weapon pickups now. So cool, man. I'm glad that worked for you. Okay, so Z position. Is that not the right one? Is it this? Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So it's at 0. Is the tile map at 0? Grid is at 0. Tile map is at 0. That doesn't look like it's at 0. Oh well. Okie dokes. And I think now if I tell this to be further out, let's see. That's not looking right. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's why. Okay, so reset that. Okay, 2D. Timer. Yeah, the art stuff is fun and just kind of putting little stuff in, but I was trying to reconfigure, which I'm just glad I don't have to redo it. All right, title, text, yeah, okay, title, reset. Where the hell did it go? Okay, it's over there. What is not? What is not even? Okay, what the fuck happened to it? All right. So I'm pretty sure zero's around here somewhere. I don't even know how I fucked this all up. I really don't understand it. But yeah. All right. I'm so confused at that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so but I thought I just zeroed that out. I don't know. Negative 23. 1, 2. Let's just do 2 and Z10. Okay, so actually let's do Z0. That way I can set this correctly because that's what I'm trying to do is get the Z space correct. Okay, Roboy 0. Okay, this can be now reset, I believe. Yes, and we can bring this down here. Okay, so title. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be good. Can't tell. And this should be like right flat on the screen. So it needs to be smaller. Press start is fine. Okay. So now the title can go back in Z space to 10. So we'll go 10. And the press start can go forward in Z space by 10. Oops, negative 10. Let's see if that works out pretty good. Negative 10.5 and play. So the reason I want to set up these is not so much so the text is correct, but I want, oh, it's too far. So let's do 5. I want to also be setting up the background and foreground spaces where they're going to be at. So these are kind of also just a way for me to see where the background and foreground spaces are going to be. Okay, so we're going to put press start at 1. Or we could just make it smaller, I guess. Let's do that. Press start. I don't feel like it. I'll just do space where it's at in space. So we'll do text. Negative 2. That's what we'll do. That might be a good place for the foreground too. So all background text. Yeah, and then in here, gotta do it in there. Oh man. Oh. I've got a lot of deleting to do tonight. That's for sure. I gotta be doing some killing of some stuff. And maybe even I'm gonna try to roll back my Roboy. Yes, I might. But it's actually back to somewhat of where I need it to be. So these guys, and I also still need to clean up this asset stuff here. So I know that feeling, bro. Shit. For real. It can get bad. Okay, so UI objects, of course it's not centered. Because I just didn't do that. Alright, this is going to be fun. 21. Negative 11. Position 5. Yeah, maybe, dude. Definitely. Honestly, you know, pixel art, I can do the music and the sound, and then, maybe some coding too, if you want to mess with some of that. Like, I really need to figure out, like, we work together on coding or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to do some art, I'm keeping it to this kind of 4-color palette. I think it's white, light purple, dark purple, and black. Yep. Those are the colors there. But that's just for him and the environment. That's another thing. I forgot about that. Everything else is going to be colorful. So to see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll do something else. So that should be at 5. Okay, so start to go to the next level. Where are you at? Yeah, but you're in the wrong spot. Go right there, and we'll say position -3, 22, and we'll actually say, we'll just say 0. No, -2. There we go. Position 5. Yep. Okay. LB to run. Where are you at? You are up here. Okay. You're going to be right there. And again, you're going to be position 42. Oops. 42. 30. Is it? They're just bigger. That's just a bigger set of words. So, canvas. Yeah, okay, 0.5. There we go. 0.5, tab, 0.5, 0.5. Okay. You're going to be there, and should be reset. Nope, no. Okay, there we go. We'll just leave it. Don't mess with it if it ain't broken. Right, send me the palette and a list of some props or stuffs you need, and I'll see what I can do. Sweet, dude. I'll tell you what. I think I already have a palette saved for a sprite. Oh, it's an a sprite though. Yes, I have a sprite. What are you talking about? I do not want to use plastic, bro. For real. I very much do not trust that software now. So I'm going to get like it's out of this project right now. But I mean art's fine cuz I do need art if you just want to do that stuff cuz I can do the art, but it's just to do everything is such a beatdown. Why is A Sprite not installed? I did not uninstall A Sprite. What the fuck? Yeah, it's right there. I hate art, but I don't mind help where I can. Oh, okay. Well, like, yeah, dude. If you want to do the coding, like, I'm getting this thing cleaned up, dude. You know what I'm saying? If you just want to work, or maybe like instead of coding everything, like instead of like that, we could work on like objects. So like enemy A, enemy B, we can swap off or something. Items. Alrighty. Where do you get your palettes at again? Okay, I don't need to recover anything. Let's just open something. So if we go to... Of course you won't open it with A Sprite. Why would you not open it with A Sprite? I need to set it to do that. What, dude? Yeah, something weird is happened. Did we get hit with a EMP burst? Because this is all set for a Sprite PNGs. Open with. What am I looking for? There we go. Choose another app. A Sprite. Always use this app to open PNG files. There we go. Okay, so my palette. If I can remember how to load a palette. This one here. Arc 4. That's it. Pretty sure I can go to it and send it to you. Let me see here. Oh, it's actually here. Yeah. I thought open folder. There it is. Okay. There it is. Right there. Okay. Here you go, dude. Oh, whoa. Boom. You have it. Cool. Awesome. All right. Almost done for the day. Alrighty. Okay, so those are done. And where are those at? Those are press LB to run. Position 5. Yes. Make a teleport. Where y'all at? This will also be a 0.5s. I'm going for, oh, what's the tile size I'm going for? So obviously the smaller we do it, the easier it is to do the stuff. Hey, that works right out on the dot. But 16, maybe 32 at the most. It's my thoughts. What do you think? Press to respawn. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, 16 is great. I love 6. These are 16, so I'm totally fine with that. I really want the art to be super minimal. Let's just do 9. We will be scaled at that. Position 5, yes. And forgotten item. I don't think I need that one. I tried to make this work, but it didn't really work. So we'll get rid of it. Press start to warp to the telepoint. Scale 0.5. Tab 0.5. 0.5. Oh my gosh. We'll do -9 and 47. We'll do 48. 48. Do -10 and 50. I like that better. Save. Okay, I think that's going to look a lot better. Do a quick check of that. All right. I think the game dev gods heard my cries and showed mercy. Oh, that's way back there. Oh, what's going on? Why are they so far back there? So let's see if this one... They should all be the same distance away. Okay, cool. Where in the hell is... Something is not sitting correctly. What? Huh. Okay. UI objects. Text. X. We're just gonna do ban. I thought I did this, but maybe I didn't. I just think I'm going crazy today, dude. I think that's the real deal. Holyfield. Okie doke. RB for rockets. We're gonna take all of these guys, and we're gonna go. I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know if it'll work. It won't work. Of course not. Okay. Okay. Text, you are correct, sir. No, you need to be at 0. That's the problem. Okay. Boom. You're good. But we just need to bring you down here by the ones. Just like that. Okay. You're good. All right. You're going to go... How many did that go down? Negative 917. Negative 917. So negative 2. It goes up 2. Oh, well. Am I on the right thing? Yeah. Negative 917. Up 2. And then down 4. Up 2, then down 4. Okay, so up 2, so 24, or down... Up 2, so 24, and then down 4, negative 6. Okay. Up 2 and down 4. So, where's this at? Up 2 and down 4. Up 2, 32, down 4, 28. You in the right spot? Hell no. Okay. What's happening here? They should be zeroed out right now. Well, no, they shouldn't. They should be at 5, so that's right. Zeroed. Fuck this. You know what? I'm going to make this quick and easy. We're going to put you right where you're supposed to be in Z space. And see if you're actually where you're supposed to be in Z space. Because I can't trust computers anymore. Okay, no, you're not. Okay, so UI objects, 0. Text, 0. 0. 0. Okay. One is not, and that is press back button to make it teleport. Is it this thing? Yes. Okay. There we go. We're going to do each and every one of these. So much work. Because I did it all wrong to begin with. Okay, so there you go. So now text is at 0. Let's go back to 3D. I mean 2D. And each one of these is going to go to position 5. Okay, now let's start this sec. Oh, I can't start here. Yes, I do. Did I? Ah, I closed the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. Should I hate it when you do that? Fox, yeah. Fox, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. No source control on it. Love it. No, I don't really like that. I'm going to fix that, but not with that stuff. And I think after this, I'm going to be... I got about 15 minutes. What can I do? You know, another thing we can do, man, is we can... Yeah, no, man, it's a lot easier if you get real deep into something and it doesn't work just to pull back to something else. Normally, what I'll do is once I finish a feature, I'll just push it. But I have so much shit to do to this that I was just trying to get it all done. And it's not like I'm creating new. I mean, I guess I am, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's all learning, right? It makes you better. Does it stop the timer? It does stop the... It's a dead zone. Okay. Okay, it's all working. Oh yeah, I was looking at the... Okay, so there we go. It's not in the right spot. So... Although it doesn't suck. I guess... Wait, did I don't even think I put them back in the right spot. No, I'm not trying to rename it. I'm trying to go to it. No, I didn't. That's... Yeah, okay. Cool. Then we are... I think we're fine. Okay, so now... Grapple arms. You can use these to climb walls, buddy. I think that's where we want that. Press RB for rockets. A little bit more centered. Upgraded servos. Run. LB to run. That's so weird. I don't know why that's so off kilter there. Is this thing? Yes. That's what it is. Oh, but the Y position doesn't want to do it? Okay, it does. Okay, so boom. 35. 25. Go about right there. What is... I've got allergies kicking my ass. Press back button to make a teleport. Five. 13. No, not 133. Okay. Press start. Okay, 53. I think we just did 50. No, we did 52. 52 and negative 15. All right, now let's do negative 14. What is this one? Oh, yes, yes. -5, -7. Okay, save that. And I think... what I was saying a while ago, I know I just kind of trailed off there. We can work on one of your games, dude. Totally down to do that, too. Okay, that worked right. And then it started the timer again, so I need to fix that. Make sure the spikes are off. I'm pretty sure everything still works. A little bit easier to read those now. They're not moving by so fast, you know? That was why I wanted that to happen. At least I think they're easier to read. It might be too small. Could probably put them all at one. I think on a full screen, that's going to be the right size. And they move slowly, kind of pan in the background. And that looks like the right parallax to me for like a background. That was weird. Okay, well. And the last thing, since I got just a few more minutes for today, and again, thanks for hanging out, man. Kind of scared off some people today. That's where the wild things are. All right. All I want to do is now fix that timer. So when the was it on the timer controller? Ups, downs, kind of like my life. So if prize is rescued, timer delta time. Okay, so and then if start is pressed, what is happening? Where is that happening? So it's where did I have that at? Okay, so here it is. Input start press true, go on to next level, debug. It's the one where it says that prize is no longer rescued. So start is pressed, going to next level, prize not. I think it might be in prize. Let's check. Is rescued is false right here. So if game manager start pressed is rescued is false. That actually happens once it reloads the game. So it'd be game manager. So it's a new level. Prize dot is rescued is false. So that's what we want to do. We want to do right here reset player, and then we'll actually do it right before the player. We'll say prize dot is rescued equal false. And I think that's the fix. I don't know how that got out of there before. What was I just on? I was on prize collected. So we don't need this one. I don't think. Okay, save that. Give that a shot. Now, when you say interesting stream, interesting as in like, are you entertained? Or interesting as like, oh, this dude's fucking crazy. Are you not entertained? All right. Yeah. You're right about that. All right, let's see here. All right, timer. You don't want to start back up. That's right. See, that's how easy that teleport thing should have been. That's just as easy as that was. In my opinion, I don't think it should have been that hard. Maybe it was a glitch. I don't know, dude. But replacing my code back to before fixed it, so I don't know. Obviously, it's a glitch. It was a code glitch. The problem probably lies between the chair and the keyboard. Know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. I always do that. So yeah, dude, we can do some. You can do some stuff for this game if you want. I can help you with some of your stuff. I really am about to probably start stepping into 3D, but instead of doing an FPS style game, I'm going to probably go on the like strategy game route, like XCOM. That's very small. You know, I think one last thing I want to do is get those UIs a little bigger. One. I'm not even gonna move that. Fuck it. Here we go. 1, 1, 1. Now they're huge. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, we'll save that. So the first two are done. See how that looks, and then yeah, cool. Well, yours is technically 3D, isn't it? Like the Doom one, that's 3D, right? I mean, in my brain it was. Huh. No. No. I'm just gonna leave them small. Why? Why even think? I mean, that's kind of weird looking. And am I tripping? Did that just move it? Oh, that's rockets. The rockets. What the fuck? They're way back there. Position 17. So now we've got grapple arms. These let you climb walls. Position -12. -13. Even though Cirrus 3D is 3D, I'm only worried about the XZ, no vertical movement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Climb. Put you back where you're supposed to be too. So this is a little interesting. How did that get moved? Look how much smaller it is. Oh, the scale never got changed back. It's 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Okay. So that's 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Yep. And 0.5. Bowser, leave me alone. 0.5. Okay. Now we're going to grab all these, make them actually 0.75, 0.75, 0.75. Now that didn't do it all. It just did the first one, didn't it? Okay. No, it did. Okay. X and Z. I got what you were saying, though, dude. Why is that so freaking big? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm getting sick of weird shit. This is getting on my nerves. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. And it let me do this like this last time. So 1, 1, 1. Okay. Anchors. They're all the same. Okay. Position. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. Width and height. Does that freaking matter? No, they're all the same. Ah, they're not all the same. I'm just going to make them all 1, 1. And there they go. Now there's nothing on the inside of them that could be causing any miscreancy. That's even a word. Misanthropy. So now all of these guys are all going to get 1-1. They're going to get scaled 1-1-1. Oh, of course they would do weird shit. Of course they would do completely weird shit here. What happened there? So that's press start to next level. So we're going to put him up there. Press start to next level. What did you do? Did I... See, not in a... What do we say here? Start to next level. There we go. What did we do wrong here? What do you want out of me? Is it world space? Screen space overlay? I can't remember. Let me see. Renderer. No, it's not any of that. What's the freaking difference here? Oh, the box size. Okay. There we go. Okay. Everything looking all right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, each one of you will now be halved here. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. There we go. And so you're going to get climb walls first, then rockets, then run, then press back to make a telepoint, warp to telepoint, start. Okay, so boom. Arrows. We need the box selector. What? No, 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 no. Grab that. Can I get it? Can I get it? Thank you. Why is it shifted? There we go. Okay. Okay. So 2, -3. Okay, dokes. Rockets. Okay. Shit. Sorry, I just probably blew your speakers out. So why is that one all weird? Okay, box. Nope. Get out of my way, box. What is happening? Oh, that's why. Box. And for some reason it's offset. I don't quite understand. But we're just going to leave it. Here we go. There's like 5 million different things that can control something. So here we go. That right there. I think we're going to be fine. This. Okay, I think that's fine. Save. Title screen. So here's kind of what I was thinking. So like for the enemies and stuff, or really how it's going to work. There's not going to be a whole lot of like enemies, as it's going to be more like passive robots, automatons that are supposed to be doing something in each zone that can fuck you up. And they can kill you too. But Only a few of them. Like one of them blows up, and you know, kind of like a furnace that has the boomer guy has furnace shit coming out of him. Nice. That was quick, dude. Is that like a little turret gun from like the ceiling or something? It's hard to see from here. I'd have to open it. See. Cool. Yeah, some stuff like that. That'd be cool. Have one of those that can kill him. But like, think like there's gonna be a guy called Dozer, and he's going to literally just push you. So like when he sees you, his job is to push junk right off of something into pits, and you're gonna be designated as junk by Rob Robertson. So they're going to immediately try to push you off of whatever. Usually they'll be sitting next to some type of pit or something that is hindrance to you to get you to fall down it or something right after you got up there. And they'll probably be kind of slow moving. And then when they see you, they'll kind of like move faster at pushing you. And they'll have a bulldozer on the front. So we have something like that. I don't know if they're in here or not, but there is a dozer. Yeah, I don't have him in here yet. But I like that one, dude. The gun. That's perfect. Let me do a quick test, and then, yeah, I guess I'm going to call it a day. So I guess it ended good, even though there was a good chunk of time there. I have, like, concept art. Not real. It's real basic. Just kind of what you're thinking. But it's like, he's gray. He has a red. He's a square with the treads and a little push dozer on the front, and then he's got a red light on his head, like a little like a police light, you know. Okay, that looks good to me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so like anything other than Roboy and the environment. So the kind of idea with the sound, the idea of the visuals is that Roboy and the environment, he is like part of like the junk. And this first world is going to be a junkyard. So this area that you're hearing the music for and everything is the junkyard, because he gets thrown down a chute into... Bowser, I swear to God, if you bug me to go outside again, you want to go outside? Give me a second, dude. All right. Then basically it's all junk. So the first area is gonna be bulldozers, and maybe like one other creature or one other type of character. And then there's going to be a boss type character that at the end of the level, because it's all going to be basically a tutorial zone. And then once you get towards the end of the zone, it's going to take you up a chute, and you got to climb up the chute with what you've grabbed. Okay, hold on one second, dude. Okay, sorry. But yeah, so that's how that's gonna go down. And then there's gonna be like two main little enemies, and then the boss guy. And so you'll basically have to race him up a trash chute to get up there. So yeah, all the other entities besides him will have different color palettes, and they're gonna stay in the same value though. So pretty bright and pretty poppy. That's why she's pink. When you go and look at her, she is a prime example of the complementary exact opposite, you know, type deal. Same values, but just popping off. So the boomers are like orange. They have orange. They look like furnaces. I just glitched the game out, dude. That's funny. So what's the palettes for those? Okay. Yeah, I can make those for you if you want. If you want to mess around with some environment stuff, you know what really needs to happen, man? Because those are probably not too complicated. The little guys are going to be basically like this. Is they're all going to be little squares, right? Except for the furnaces are kind of dome shaped, but they're square. This will be a tread down here. He'll be a little bit bigger. I think the dozer is going to actually be about almost a full 16. I don't think these are near a full. I think 16 is like this. So he'll be pretty full on that. But the actual first zone, which, dude, I really liked your environment art. The first zone would be these palette colors here. And then you can use white as well. But the first zone is going to be basically a big trash junkyard. And at the end of it, however you go through it, whether you go up it, I kind of want it to go like you'll go like a normal level and then you'll have to go up a trash chute. And that normal area is big enough to where there's platforming shit all around it. You kind of weave through it and then you'll get to the end where you got to go up the chute, and the chute will lead you to the next level. So if the palette is, I mean, I guess we could also hot swap palettes later too. Props. Okay, so there's not really, like, if you're talking about like actual things that you can interact with, not going to be a whole lot of that. It's the idea is more traversal, I guess, in my brain. Kind of like Meat Boy, you know. He might end up with a gun, or actually we were thinking about doing, yeah, he might, we're going to do like he has a chopper. He'll get a chopper. Shoot. Yeah. No, that's fine. Like, these are good. We can use those for sure. And I need to. Yeah. That's exactly what we were thinking. Exactly. Yeah. Tires, old tires. And, but, you know, try to keep the aesthetic like Limbo, where you kind of, like, not totally contrast it out, where it's mostly black and then it just has rim lighting, you know, kind of like the way those rocks are on there. Yep. Yeah, like old, but think like junk from like a factory, not junk from a house, not like refrigerators and shit, not like a junkyard from like residential trash. Think like what a factory would throw out the back of it into the, you know, pile of shit in the back of the factory type shit. Oh man. So okay, everything is working. And I'm available on Discord. You can always text me on there too. So like if you have any questions about something or want to shoot it to me, just hit me up and I have it on my phone and I have it on here. But today I am going to go destroy my source control stuff and figure if so you use GitHub with Unity? Is that how you do it? I don't need this anymore. You don't have any source control? Yeah. That's it, man, it I got addicted to it. I'm not gonna lie, after using it. I got addicted to the one in Unity for sure. But yeah, the map is gonna be pretty big too, so gotcha. Yeah. That's probably the best way to do it, but you know, it's extra space. And I'd like the ability. Yeah. I typically back a lot of shit up too, man. So that's why I wasn't this one. I'm lucky that I had that other backup because I was using the source control. And when it made me migrate, It didn't say anything like, hey, this shit is kind of clunky or anything. You might want to back that shit up. No, it didn't tell me. I just happened to copy it over to a new drive this morning. But I'm going to get rid of that. That shit is not good. And see if I can't figure out something better. But yeah, dude, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm going to jump off and eat something, and been on here, what, 6 hours now? Yeah. So get something to eat, get to feeling better. I'm just glad that I didn't get totally scuttled today, man. I was kind of having a heart attack there for a second. But I got it all parsed out. We're still... Yep. Awesome, man. Thank you. And dude, yeah, just hit me up. And if you know, I got something I can put in there. I'll put in there here in a little bit that kind of give you an idea. Matter of fact, I'll just do it right now. Because I think I have it in here. I do have it in here on my computer. And you can use this as a reference. No, that's not the right place. It's in here. No, it's not. It is. I think I know where it's at. It's on my Adobe Creative Cloud. I think that's where it's at. Just deleted them the other day. Was it in here? What the hell did I do with it? I don't think it was in here. It's called Junkyard. Let's see. Is it in? Well, what the hell? I got so much crap, dude, that I do that I lose it all. All right, let me see here. I know that I saved it. So you go Clint Creative Art. Let's see. Thought it was in here. Maybe it's not. Okay, so maybe I put it actually in Roboy. Oh, maybe I didn't. I got it somewhere. It might be on my tablet. Actually, my tablet's right here, so I'll be able to tell you. But I'm pretty sure I downloaded it and saved it the other day. Because I don't have... Oh, I remember what I did. I moved it to Pixel Studio. That's right. So, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. Go away. Let's see here. Boom. Open. Yep, there it is. Share. We'll do PNG 16 times. I'll do 4 times the size. I don't know. It's pretty big. We'll do 2 times the size. Okay, so there we go. Email. Seriously, you're not gonna let me email it to myself, Apple? Sure, whatever. All right. Got to do the old share limbo share chain to get it to the right place, because Apple's like, you don't want to send it to your email, dude. Why would you want to send it to your email? You want to use AirDrop, bro. Come on, you want to use AirDrop. Oh, no, you don't want to use AirDrop? Okay, you want to use your messages. Use messages, dude. That's what you want. It's like, All right, so did you send it? Almost done waiting a little bit. All right, let's do it. Here, cancel. Got it. Okay, now let's see if I can use this to save it to my phone. Did it save it? Share. Email. Hey, what do you know? Okay, cool. There you go. Now you're cooking with fire. All right, here we go. So now we have this. Where did it go? Here it is. Of course, it's going to be in some weird ass shit. It won't save it as a JPJ whatever. Can I not change it? Hell no. I hope you can open this, man. Where did it go? Okay. Save. Desktop. There you go. Okay. Boom. The hell, dude? Okay, here we go. Can you see that? That's just a quick, rough sketch. It's not anything crazy. Let's see here. Maybe I can. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do because no, can't do it that way. It's not gonna be that easy. All right, I'll just download it again. I'm just gonna show this to you because I don't think it's gonna be anything easy to do to get you a JPG. So basically, come on, bro. Come on, dude. All right. So the idea is that there's Roboy, right? Not the, and that might even be too big, to be honest. I want this all to be like junk. Shit's gonna fall down into the junk pile, and it'll go behind it. It won't like actually be physical, but it can hurt you. And so I want it to like basically be there'll be something up here. And this can change, right? Like it can be more square, but the idea is that there's this huge back in the factory. I wish I had a pin on this. Let me see. I don't think I do. Imagine this is like jutting out of the back of a factory. And this right here is like in the background, you'll see the factory going off into the distance up to here. You know what I'm saying? Perspective wise. So, but yeah. So this is just a sketch. I'm sure you can, but it's gonna be the map can be pretty large because he won't have. Here's some things to note. He won't have the rocket yet. He's gonna get the grapple arms in here, so he can climb up this thing over here. This right here, which will be a trash chute that get him inside the factory. So honestly, all this shit doesn't even need to have anything up here, but I want to come back later in the game and have some hidden shit up here, like something like that, once you have the rocket. So, all right, man. Appreciate it, and thanks for hanging out and dealing with my anger, my toxic masculinity. But yeah, I will holler at you, man. Good stuff. Peace.